Good morning. How we doing, chat? Hello, Zay, Mr. Globe Spinneroo. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Freck. Hello, Dracus. Good morning. Can we please get a Distortus Rex exhibit? Yes. Not right today, but I will make one. I've got other plans for today. Hello, Tara. Good morning. How you doing? I'm noticing that this park will turn into a Rebirth park, to be honest. Because we are also going to be replacing our Rex, our Raptors, and our Moses with the film skins / variants. And I want to build for the Aqualops. And we're going to build the Distortus eventually. It's turning into a Rebirth park. Oh, I love him. He's so grotesque. He's basically a mini Rancor from Star Wars. No worries, Dracus, mate. So yeah, you'll see he's got the he's got the back legs and the tiny arms and the kind of like partial head structure of a T-Rex. But then he's got the bigger, more like gorilla arms, the bulbous like beluga head, and like that hunched posture. That thick boy. Mutation. So you can see there's a Rex in there, but it's just heavily mutated and it's just a big dumb gorilla. I had a look at the animations yesterday as well. Evo Square uploaded loads as well as some other people. It just punches things. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, yeah, no, the plan today is we're going to explore this expansion. We're going to see what's new. We're going to add, like, the geothermal power and replace all of our standard power. Get rid of all those boxes, all those pylons. We're going to test out some of the free update stuff as well, such as, like, the lighting always being on in certain areas where we want it, such as our backstage areas. We may make a bit of a swimming area for the Rex, if we can, if I don't like ruin the build. We're gonna replace the Rexes, the Raptors, and the Moses with the counterparts because I think they look better, in my opinion. They're just better quality skins. I'll still keep them the same names though. And yeah, we're gonna build an open air aviary for I think it was, yeah, the free update. What's it called again? Free update. Pterosaur. Whatever it's called. If I get to name it, I'm naming it down. Yeah. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How you doing? Do, 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 do. This expansion does come with a big, like, side campaign as well. But, yeah, we're just going to continue with our park and try all the new things out there. I'm good. I've been playing the new Overwatch update. Oh. You like? Hey, Sleep. Hello, good morning. Thank you for the 185 stream streak. I really enjoyed Mina yesterday, by the way. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, there's some free update stuff, right? So we can now favorite things. There's a little heart. So that's cool. I believe in terms of lighting. Always on. Yeah, there we go. That is very
Sounds
cool.
like a skilly.
Huh? What is? We hear the audio. Yeah, a little bit of crackling. Can you hear that? Is that my end? I think I've got a skill issue, you know. I do not hear. So it's just on my end that I'm hearing it. Okay, well, it's gone now. Don't know what that was. I just... I hear a helicopter. Nah, you would have noticed this. It was like staticky. But apparently it was only on my end. So I don't know whether these are on their way out or not. Oh, this is so good. It's such a little thing, chat. But look, it's illuminated. It's yeah, it could be Vulcan. It could be. The headset is very old, so... I just hear a really annoying streamer talk. You cheeky bugger. Cheeky boy. Oh, Joe, are we going to see it most? I can never really show this off because of how dark it is in here. Diddly, diddly, diddly. And then we do that. Oh, look how good that looks. Yeah, it's part of the free update that came out yesterday. You can have the lights just always on in certain areas. Look at that. Lighting, you say? Oh, that's a game changer. That's actually a game changer. This was just a void in the back before. I will be lurking to sleep. No worries, Frick. I hope you have a great sleep, mate. I think I have missed a couple of lights, though. I need to try and grab them all. It's the ones above the doors. Do I have any in here? Yeah. I'm going to get the housekeeping out of the way with. So we're going to start with this. And then we're going to work on the skins and variants of the dinosaurs we have. And then we're going to build our first open air aviary. Actually, no, before that I'll do the geothermal. See if we can do the power. That is a game changer. Ooh, baby, I love the way. I hope it's a feature in Zoo 2. Yes. To be fair... Yeah, I don't think you can with Zoo 1, can you? Yeah, no, it would be nice, because we were talking, like, how Sandwich suggested to me, like, a Subnautica aquarium build. And the only thing I could think of was to do, like, bioluminescence. And for that to work, you know what? I'm going to have the outside ones not on. Just the inside ones. Yeah, to have bioluminescence work throughout, it'd have to be present in the day. I swear, I think you can have lights on in Planet Zoo because I have the heat lamps on in my gharial habitat. So I wonder why you can't in this. Well, I couldn't. You can now. Yeah, no, I've you can't make true like dark houses in Planet Zoo, which people would obviously love to do. But you can have lighting always on. This is better though. This is better. Just adds a nice shape. I'll get to replacing you two soon. I'll keep the names though. Yeah, that makes a world of difference, that does. Right, so that's Rex's, that's Casmos, that's Raptors. These guys. This one's not as bad, but it's still quite dark in areas, so. How are we all today anyway? Are we all good? Yeah, I really enjoyed yesterday. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Glorprous being. Look at our magical Leopleurodon. That has some really nice skin textures as well. Doodaloo. I'm getting distracted. That's what we're gonna build, that area. But we're gonna get rid of that dome entirely. Oh yeah, it's night and day in here as well. There's actually a reason to add lighting now. Who'd have thunk it? Lots of cleaning off and on today. I'm quite tired. You're doing a whole deep clean, are you? Alright, finally, our newest. The old Draco Rex. You know me so well, Hippo. Hello, Nev. How you doing? We are currently testing out all the things, and I'm in love with the fact that I can just have my lighting on in my backstage areas permanently. Before, they were just dark spaces. The void. You could never see them. But now look. Fully illuminated spaces of detail. That's my takeaway from this expansion. I love the lighting option. That's a free update thing as well. Your mum is visiting tomorrow. Gotta. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. That is stage 1 of the housekeeping. Do my own little cleaning today. Like I say, stage 2, I don't really need to do at the moment, but it's quite cool. You can now favorite things. You can have all your favorite pieces at the very top. Which is actually quite cool because on Planet Zoo, you have to click the favorite button to get your option. By default, they're just all at the top in their own little tab. So that's really cool. Right. Let's jump into the meat of things, shall we? We got some new skins to show off. I know, finally lighting. Hope you're doing well, Nev. Oh, wait, hold on. You've just reminded me. There's new rocks, right? I swear there's new rocks. Am I tripping? Is it these ones? I know Evolution Square mentioned rocks were coming, but I don't know what they're called. I think it looks different. Now that's a rock. I don't know. I'll come back to that. So chat, oh, we got some gene modifications as well. Say hello to a load of experimental traits. Amicable. Amicable animals, like all other species, and are not affected by any cohabitation penalties. Okay. Bioresistance. This trait makes an animal immune to poison and disease, but also makes them immune to tranquilizer. No worries, Vulcan. Biological immortality. Makes an animal age extremely slowly, but prevents it from breeding. Domesticated. Domesticated animals will not terrorize guests or attack vehicles, and can be wrangled by ranger teams. Oh, can we have a domesticated Rex? Is it more worth it to buy Jurassic World Evolution 3 on the current sale, or would it say it'd be more worth to buy all the DLCs and the main game whenever Jurassic World Evolution 2 is on sale? I would say the third game. The third game just comes with a lot more quality of life, a lot of new features, a lot of things I wanted in the second game that just aren't there. So I'd say, like, how big of a sale is it at the moment? Also, how is it on like websites like CD Keys and Instant Gaming? I would definitely invest in the third one over the second one at this point. The second one is still good in its own right, but this is way more going for it now. Plus, this is going to receive more love over the years. If you want all the building tools, the modular building construction, the terrain tools, natural waterfalls, male dinosaur synthesis and babies breeding, nesting, scaling, all those wonderful things, plus extra, I'd probably invest in the third one. Because what they're doing as well is every month they're releasing an old dinosaur that was in Jurassic 2, or the first one. they're releasing it back into this game for free. Like one new species every month. And they're obviously designing a family unit for it. So they're making a male variant and a baby variant. So, like, you could buy the DLC for the second game, but then they might just add it for free to the third game. That's my opinion anyway. Obviously, it's your money, so... You could just wait for Planet Zoo 2. We've only got 118 days to go. This game is really cool, though. This is a really nice... This, to me, definitely, like, kills time between now and Planet Zoo 2. It's nice to play Planet Zoo and then jump on here as well in the week. And do something with this game. It's similar in a lot of aspects, but very different in others. But yeah, it's quite fun. Already 118 days. Welcome back, Dracus. So yeah, we can domesticate dinosaurs. Interesting. Hardy animals cannot lose more than 50% of their total health from combat with similarly sized animals, but their overall health recovery is much slower. Prolific improves an animal's fertility and compatibility and increases the minimum clutch size for females. Poisonous allows an animal to inflict poison when being attacked or eaten. I can make my herbivores poisonous, so if they get jumped, they... Who's that Pokemon? Oh my god.
It's Pikachu!
Tsunamia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm good with waiting, since I'll soon be on holiday for 3 weeks anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. So after that, it won't be as long. True. Hopefully time just goes by quick enough, you know. And venomous. Allows an animal to inflict poison when attacking. So one is you inflict venom as the predator. One is you inflict poison back to the attacker as a herbivore, as prey. These are pretty cool. Do we want any of these? That is the question. Anyway, I'm going to show you something cool. So I'm not a fan of the generic skin pans per se. They're okay. They're not exactly like mind-blowing though. What I really like is the movie skins. So obviously you got your blue from Jurassic World. You've got your original Jurassic Park Raptor. And then you've got your Lost World Raptors. Then you've got your Jurassic Park 3 Raptor. However, the new ones... Oh. I like them a lot. And then the male variant has the quills. Oh, look at that. Val better watch out. You better watch out. We could go... I kind of like that for the male, and then the female have that one. I don't know if it's a thing still, but usually when you have skins and variants, the babies don't adopt it. I wish that was a thing. Oh, deep analysis. I forgot we could do that. How do we do that? Wait. Is that like a Ranger vehicle thing? Hmm. We can like fly a drone around. I don't know how we do that. How we do that? What the dog do? Would it be a response facility? Oh, look at the InGen vehicle. Oh, that is cool. That's a nice skin. Okay. They're trying to get to work and I'm just driving around. Yeah, we gotta go InGen. These look cool as hell. What about the maintenance cars? Yeah, I quite like them. Is anyone in the chat know? I don't know if you've seen any of this. Do we know how we fly the drone around? I want to try that. In the air? What did I expect? What did I expect? Also, I want to make sure that intelligence is still on. We love the chaos that brings. Dinosaur trait intelligent. On. What's my favorite dinosaur? The Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus! By doing the thing. Never change, chat. Never change. Yeah, I want to figure out what it is. How the heckity do we? Land hatchery, and then choose pilot drone. Oh, you beauty. Appreciate you. We have a traitor in the chat. That's why I like Nev more than you. Hello, Grim. How you doing? Oh, you have to, like, circle it and everything. Deep analysis. What does this do? Gene modification points plus money. So if we deep analyze all our dinosaurs. How you doing, Grim, by the way? What's cool is I can actually scan them as well. In case the keepers aren't doing their job. This is so cool! You like swap me out the air? Five gene modification points is quite a lot. It means we can put some interesting things on our new Rex. I'm doing great, thank you, Grim. I'm glad you're doing good. Come here, Val. This is such a cool little gameplay element. I hope we can do stuff like this at Zoo too. Ramming speed. It'd be so funny if, like, when we do the flying reptiles, they can just, like, knock you out of the air. You're gonna get some chaos soon, by the way, that you're gonna love. Quite a lot of chaos, actually. What happens if I scan another one? Do I just keep getting money? Oh. Yeah, 20,000. Yeah, we're gonna add over there. That dome is going, and we're gonna add an open air aviary that is powered by geothermal power. However, if the power ever goes out during a storm or whatever, all our flies can escape. Right, so I assume with the lagoon, it's the same thing, right? Got 3 more species to do. This is terrifying. I feel like I'm playing Subnautica right now. I believe John Hammond would approve. There we go. That's the magical Leopolodons. Right. Gotta find the other 2 now. Could they be in my kelp forest? No, I'm not finding anyone. Oh. If something just emerges out of the void, I will shit my pants at entry. Hey, here we go. Plesiosaur. Just needs one more. The most important one, actually. The one we are going to be updating. Where are you? How can I not find something so large? Usually hang out by your shark feeder, actually. And the little crashed crabbing boat. What did I say? Come here, big Val. Ooh. Let's get an achievement. Analyze at least 10 different species. Oh, shit! That was everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Right. So, what that now means is we have extra modification points for every species we have in the park. So, do we want any of these? We're gonna have intelligence still. Amicable animals, like all other species that are not affected by cohabitation penalties. Immune to poison and disease. See, the aging extremely slowly, preventing it from breeding. I don't think we need that. We've disabled animal death anyway, because we're in sandbox. Domesticated, we don't want. We like the chaos. Hardy. Prolific. I don't know if our raptors need any of these. They're deadly enough. I put it back in my pants. Sheesh. Cohabitation. Immune to disease. You know what would be quite fun, actually? Having the Rexes and the Raptors immune to Trank. Oh, we have to wrangle them. Should we do it? I could regret that, but I feel like we do it. Make an animal age extremely slowly. Don't terrorize guests or vehicles. Flicks poison. Flicks poison back. Has loads of babies. Cannot lose more than 50% of their total health when fighting something of the same size. Let's learn bioresistance. Yeah, what this means is there's a new thing with the we have to wrangle predators. How cool is that? We could already do this with the herbivores by whistling. But now we can do it with the predators. And what that means is if the raptors and rexes get out, we have to bring them back ourselves. Right. Let's do this, shall we? We still have 7 things available to us. I don't think we need them all, though. Right. So, bioresistance. Oh, I like that it tells you... Has it always done that? tells you the potential traits. So this is sociability, which raptors we want them to be. To be fair, everything's social, so. You know what you could do is you could have a park zone and then have a restricted zone walled off where dinosaurs can wander without fences. I don't know if we can in this park, but that's not a bad idea for a future project, actually. I've also said that I'll build for the D-Rex at some point, so that could be in a walled-off restricted zone, but it breaks out. He thinks it's time for an early bed, especially since I have to get some more cleaning done in the morning. Have a good night's sleep, mate. So bioresistant and social. And you're going to have the intelligent gene as well. I feel like I just make all my dinosaurs strong. Right. So yeah, we're going to try out the new skins. So that's what the males look like, and that's what the females will look like. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Cool. That's dinosaur number 1. We have to cook up some others, though. I can show you that now. So... this is the Rex skin we've been using. We've been using the Lost World skins. However... we have the new Chunkster. Wait... no, it's not a skin. It's a variant. I think. Yeah, look at that. So original Rex. Rebirth Rex. Look at the neck. Look how thick that thing is. Also, that skin quality is amazing. What is that? I love it. Yeah, so this you don't have to pick the movie-specific skin. We can still use our own. What moisturizer do they use? You like my Pokemon plushies? Thank you. Yeah, we're a bit Pokemon mad here. Pokemon, dinosaurs, and of course animals. Plushies are dangerous though. The minute you start, it's hard to stop. Oh, the pattern's on the top. You don't really notice it, to be honest. What do I want for our female Rex? Well, I kind of like that one, actually. Our figurines worse, are they? We want these! Well, I actually quite like the patterning down the back there. Interestingly, the female is the only one who gets the movie skin. I may as well use the movie skin then. The male cannot get it. Right. That looks menacing. I love it. Again, we're going to go bioresistance. Oh, it tells you as well. You can't see because of my camera. At the top right, it says you have 3 traits maxed, which means that the results are uncertain. So let's lower defense. Wait, did I have 3 traits with the raptors? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't get that warning. Hello, Davey. How you doing? I want cheese. Is it true, by the way, that the deluxe pack goes typically up in price after release? I don't know, actually. Have you heard that from someone else? I suppose you gotta weigh out the value of, like, what's the base game pre-order for Planet Zoo 2 now, plus the deluxe edition? And then if you go to Planet Zoo 1's DLC, you can see the deluxe edition upgrade as a separate thing. I don't know, I've never thought about it. You can grab it later. I gave some away before. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I will be honest. Right, while the raptor is synthesizing, we have one more. So, this is our Moser. But look. Old Moser, new Moser. Actually looks more whale-like, doesn't it? This is the Rebirth one. And that tail as well. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing great. With Planet Zoo, the deluxe edition costs €10, while the Planet Zoo 2 one costs 15. So as of right now, I'm not thinking it's that big of a difference. Yeah. It may never change, but the Planet Zoo over the 6 years has had so many sales. Like, it seems like there's one every 3 months. Like an official one every 3 months. But then you can get constant sales on websites like Instant Gaming and CDTs. So I don't think there's going to be a huge difference at all. It's more so dependent on when do you want them. Do you want the Lionhead Tamarin, Golden Lion Tamarin, sorry, and the Hammerhead Sharks and all of that on launch? Or you're not fussed and you got to pick them up later? I wouldn't worry about price because I don't think there's much in it. Oh, that's the movie one. Is this the same thing again? Yeah, only the female. One of my monies? One of my monies? One of my friends told me that whenever you buy keys, the companies don't get the money for the game. I don't know how true that is. I'm pretty sure they've always gotten a share of it. I don't know though. If that is the case though, that is obviously your stance. The game, like Planet Zoo 1, is always on sale. Like I say, every 3 months, typically. So if you want to support the developers directly, and you're not sure if the other websites do that at all, yeah, they come about pretty often. They come about pretty often. So the female one looks like that. Which is gorgeous, by the way. It's got a bit of a green to it, doesn't it? So I think the male has to... I've always bought the DLCs on release because I'm too impatient. To be fair, the DLCs in Zoo are quite nice in the fact that they do all add up. I've noticed when I'm building things, I accidentally use pieces from like scenery pieces, like building pieces from just like all the packs. Like if it's just one thing, it could be the wood from like the Arctic pack or the Twilight pack. It could be some of the decorative pieces from the Zookeeper pack. It could be some like the stones, the recolorable fake rock from the Aquatic pack, you know. It all adds up. You don't realize it later on. Not everyone can afford the DLCs. But yeah, I can't live without them all. Yeah, places like CD Keys buy in huge bulk from cheaper territories or when a sale is on, and then they resell them at a cheaper price when the sale ends. So the developer does still get the money, but it does vary. Yeah, it's like scalping, isn't it, in a way? They themselves buy the product, and the money goes to the developer, but then they just resell it and gain a profit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I thought that was the case. How else do they get the keys if they're not giving the money to the developers? You know what I mean? You gotta get it from somewhere. Well, I don't know what skin to go with, you know? I might go that one. I can't wait to be poor in franchise mode again. Oh yeah, no, don't do that. For the love of God, don't add an elephant right at the start of your zoo. I've been there, done that, made that mistake. I kind of like the like blue lines with the orange splotches. I don't know. Be like, Daz, just pick one already. Ah. That one's not bad, actually, with the red. Oh, I quite like that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Do you need any traits? I can't exactly wrangle. But having a mosasaur that can't be tranked is hilarious to me. So, we'll leave that on. Humility, tolerant. I mean, the mosasaurs that we have in there now are completely fine with the other marine reptiles, so... Take your time! It's so easy, the movie skin, you're like, ooh, immediately, and then the others are like, I don't know. I think Turkey always used to be cheapest Steam market. Yeah, it's weird. With Planet Zoo, I think most people have always bought whenever there's a big sale on Steam. Which, like I say, is like every couple months. It's very often. But we were partnered with Instant Gaming for a little while, and they are legit, as is CD Keys. So, either or, really. See, here's the problem. I don't really want aggressive and intelligent. See, this is a good one. Bioresistance, fit, nocturnal, social, strong, and intelligent. You will be our male, and then I need 2 females. Do 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 do. Do I have enough to synthesize? Yes, I do. Cool. Sounds like a great combination. What could go wrong? Right. While we're kind of like reintroducing our dinosaurs, obviously our current one just won't do because we won't have that carnage, that chaos. Say hello to geothermal power, chat. So we have a generator. We have a splitter. And a supply.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
So the splitter is a pipe junction that splits a pipeline into 2, allowing you to expand a geothermal power network. Input power is shared equally between the splitters. The generator provides power to structures in a radius when linked to geothermal power supply by pipes. This must be connected to a generator to distribute power to nearby buildings. So generators are basically the power stations. Supplies are basically the substations. How big of a radius are you? Oh, I don't actually know. Anyway. Hello, chemist. Lordy, lordy, walls of text I could be proud of. Good morning, chat. Doing good, thank you. Hello, right as well. Good morning. This is a debunked bunch. Try again. We need 2 intelligent females that aren't aggressive. I think aggression on top of intelligence is too much. Hell, the Rexes don't even have... Well, one of them has aggressiveness. And Ooze Squad just keeps being destroyed. Ah, Loki. What a lovely little sellout. I appreciate that. Oh.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I'm not going to respond to that one, right? In fear of getting in trouble. That's bait. Oh, here we go. 2 intelligent females. Bioresistance, strong, social, intelligent. Bioresistance, fit, social, strong, intelligent. Right. So yeah, we're gonna incubate them. Stop bait. You have the excuse of, I'm a married man. I don't, so I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm a married man. I still love that we could do this, by the way. This is a good way of making money, actually. If anyone plays, like, Challenge or whatever. Every time you deep analyze one of your new dinosaurs, you get some cash. Kind of like taking a picture. More like a married moron. Got him. Oh, having those backstage areas lit up constantly is really nice. Like, you can see the interior of the barn from here. I've just realized. Should we wrangle our new raptors into their pen? Because we can't trank them. So, say Daz, how was Mina? Oh, I loved it. It was really cool. I can't remember Shovel Knight, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, it looks like classic Zelda on the Game Boy Color. Like, you know, your Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. But it's got kind of like the trinket system of a Metroidvania. And the boss fights have a good bit of challenge to them as well. It's not like one of those, like, again, old school Zelda or like platforming ones where you hit them 3 times and they're done. It's more like a Souls-like in the sense that you have to learn the pattern. Learn what you should be dodging, when you can attack. Sometimes they're ferocious and just will not give you opportunities to heal. It's really fun. I really enjoyed it. Right, chat. I'm not sure we're prepared for this. I'm going to save the game. Now, I will... Are these both females? I will be renaming the dinosaurs we currently have. However, any new ones you guys can name. So, both new females will be Bernadette and Val. The male, however, you guys can name. Look at this skin, by the way. Look how cool that looks. We're gonna do something very terrifying in a minute.
Pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
We have given our apex predators. Oh, look at that skin as well. We can't trank them. We have to wrangle them if they ever break out. Which means right now I have to wrangle them to their habitat. Oh shit. It can only be ooze. So this is a new thing we have here. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Funny. Ah! Ah! What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Let's get them out first. Come on. Ah! This is so slow! They're really quick as well, which does not help my situation. Come on. This is a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Wrangle. Oh my god, they're trying to intercept. They're trying to intercept, chat. Ah! I have to walk them through the park. This is fun, though. Don't mind me. Just walking my dinos. This is a really cool feature. Hey, you guys like chaos. I'm delivering it. Tailor-made. Look at that. We can stop now. That was so cool. That was so cool. Right, hold on. So, Bernadette and Valkyrie. Again, if anyone wants to name the male raptor, you're more than welcome. I've spelled that right, haven't I? Do 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 do. Yeah, no, it kind of... The only thing that kind of sucks is... I don't think the babies can inherit. Yeah, they're immune to tranquilization. The babies, I don't think, can inherit, like, the new models or the new skins. John! John it is? John Raptor. Are you struggling? Goodbye, my old menaces. Say hello to the new ones. That is so cool. I love the skins. Val lived a lifetime on that dinosaur, now reincarnated as one probably even more chaotic. I love the spines. What's cool is they can breed again now. Right. Who's ready for round 2? We now have to remake Dottie and Deezosaurus. Do you want John Raptor as the whole name, yeah? No? Just John. Again, we don't want... aggressive. Intelligent is scary enough, as is the new trait, the experimental one. Right, should we try to figure out the new power supply? That was so fun. I can't get over that. How fun wrangling those raptors was. Do you have to unlock the dinosaurs in this game? You have research. So you have loads of things you can research. But essentially, you go to dig sites first. So you got your herbivores, your carnivores, your flying and marine, and your omnivores and piscivores. So you can see a breakdown. So you could go like Aquilops. I want to build for the Aquilops, but also we'll unlock Microceratus, Protoceratops, and Psittacosaurus. So you research that, and that unlocks the dig sites. So then you go to your expedition map, and you have to find them on the map. So that's Parasaurolophus, that's Acrocanthosaurus, Megalodon. Then you send the dig sites. And then they bring fossils back to the lab, and you have to complete the genome. 50% is viable, but 100% is better, because it gives you more, like, traits to work with. Zeta Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I love how lit up this is now as well. Lights always on. Yeah, so our little raptor nest hasn't been used in a while, but it will do now. Look how good they look. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, no, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. They are cool, aren't they? They're about to get cooler, though. What's quite nice is I don't have to take these ones far. It's literally from here to here. Assuming they don't destroy me. A poor ooze. I've literally, like, assigned ooze to just be destroyed. They look super aggressive. Oh, they are. They, funnily enough, they could have been more aggressive. I could have given them the aggressive trait. These are immune to poison disease, but they can't be tranked. Being bioresistance means they have 250% dominance. Social is dominance as well. I think aggression is dominance. But yeah, intelligence. They'll break out to reach nearby guests and dinosaurs, so... What's that warning? It's talking about the aviary. I put this here to kind of like plan where we were going to build the new aviary today. And it's like, yeah, it's damaged. Requires repair. I'm going to delete it anyway. So I wouldn't worry. Right, let's see if our Rexes are any good. I can't wait for the power cut. That is going to be the fun thing. With the new open air aviary, when the power goes out, the flyers will get out as well. Hey, this is a good one. Fit, strong, defensive, and intelligent. We need a male now. Big dino.
Dino your. Dino your.
So that's your standard T-Rex. It's quite if you look at Rexy in like the later films, obviously she's very old. She's kind of thinning. The one in Rebirth is a chonkster. Thick. This thing is meaty and scary. One thing we can do when we don't have to wrangle is the reintroduction of new Moses. I don't have enough to do that yet, but... yeah, no, we were going to try the geothermal power. I keep getting distracted. For good reasons, though. So before I break the game... Oh, hold on. I'm in the middle of... I don't want to delete the power. Oh, actually, hold on. What if I put down a temporary backup generator? Save the game. Work is looking to be horrid the next few weeks. Summer break is only 4 weeks away, though. Yeah, hopefully that flies by, you know? I want? I want to destroy you. If it'll let me. Why are you letting me? There we go. That's weird. It won't let me actually destroy this. Have I got to split it first? Oh, here we go. Right. And then we go geothermal generator. Thankfully doesn't need any additions onto the side of it.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Please stand by. I'm gonna delete that path, I think. There we go. I think chaos is ensuing. Oh. It'll be fine, right? That is the wrong path. What's the matter? Oh, that's the matter. Ah, well, let them have their fun, man. Who am I to get in the way? Right. So what we now do... A generator provides power to structures in a radius when linked to a geothermal supply. How big of a radius are we talking? It is still a bit of a chonky building. However, we can disguise it. Let's do that temporarily. Ooh, okay. How big is that radius? Excuse me, John? John, what are you doing? No worries, Tsunami. I really appreciate you popping in. Thank you. Have a good day, yeah? Oh, I think I really regret not being able to tranquilize these. Should we have some more chaos? Geothermal research. Edit the network.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Avenir Dutch, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. We definitely have chaos ensuing. Let's have some more, shall we? Chonky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Look how good that skin is, by the way. That model. While we're trying to figure out the power, let's make a male one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Apparently the security camera, etc. hasn't got power. Power usage 88.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
I'm renaming what's already there. I didn't want to just like rob people because this was completely optional. So this will be Dotty again. Unless it dies. Which is why the male raptor was up for naming, because it's brand new. As every other raptor died except for Val and Bernadette. So I've just renamed the new female raptors Val and Bernadette, with the male being taken by Wright as John. But yeah, no, our male and female Rexes haven't died, so I'm just going to carry over the name. If I don't, I'll just get called Scammer again. You know what I mean? Sorry, Loki. I'm trying to figure out the geothermal power at the moment. Provides power to structures in a radius when linked. Oh, I've done this the wrong way round. It's the other way. The supply goes in here. it might not fit anymore. I'll be honest. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I do, so I may as well lessen my chances, you know? Oh, that would look so good. Oh, hold on. What if I... No. I could always maybe extend the wall out a bit. Actually, I kind of like that sticking out the back there. Hold on. That is a bit of a problem, though. Is it? I kind of like that on the side of the building, you know? Delete that window. You know what? This is perfect. It's actually worked out really well for us. I can have the bin in there. And that window can go. So, that is now connected up. And then we need geothermal generators. Oh, it's quite a big radius. So we can't completely hide a box. That's what I thought we could do. But we can have a pipeline network. I could also reposition things. So I could have a generator here. Should I use these ones or... should I make my own? Geothermal generator. Can I get better ones? Upgrade radius. Hold on. Let me plot this down. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Leave me alone! I'm always the bad guy. I'm trying to be nice. Let's plop that in there. And then... bada bing, bada boom. Let's see how this looks, shall we? This is all implied pathing, but I do actually need to connect it up now. Not an issue, though. Okay. We could have splitters as well. I can now delete that substation. I can now delete that repeater substation. Hold on. In terms of the maintenance post for Loki squad. We could have it connected very nicely to our geothermal power. Security cam is always lock squad. So we got Loki squad and we've got lock squad. I think the camera we can now move. Over here. Yeah, that looks better. Question is, have I butchered? Yeah, kinda. This is fun. We will get around to adding the aviary. Don't you worry. There's just so much to kind of take in here. Gonna flatten all this. And then with this, we're gonna smooth that out. Nice. So we need Loki. You're on that one, Chief. And we need... Wait, we don't even... We don't even need that because you can't be tranquilized. Never mind. Never mind. And then what we can do is... We can... kind of help cover this up a bit, you know? Do, 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 do. Cool. Right, we do have a glaring issue still, however. Also, small substation. Delete. Right. Let's save the game again and let's get wrangling. Oh boy. I was more prepared for that one than I thought. Odd. Hello, Warlock. How have you been? I'm ill again? I wondered where you were. You were nothing serious, I hope. Swine flu? Uh-oh. Ah, I just got pounded! We're all medicating stuff. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Honestly.
Asset reported.
Oh wait, you can't get in. Wait, I've just realized. With this kind of fencing, how do you break out? We might need the other gate here. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Honestly, you and yours are always ill, and that sucks. Ah! Uh-oh. Where's that pesky raptor? Actually, where is the raptor? Yeah, doing good, thank you. It's been pretty chill. Quite a productive week. Weekend was alright though. John is over there. We need to go get John. We went for a goat. No. No. I just want the raptor. Leave me alone. Ah!
Reporting a new asset.
Come on, John. Gotta get you out of here. No worries, Warlock, mate. Hope you feel better soon. I've never encountered swine flu, so I don't know how long of a process that is. Here we go, wrangling again, chat. This is such a fun mechanic. Do we know where the other two are? Do we know where the ladies are? I mean, I see a trail of destruction. Playing pinball back here.
Receiving asset report. Control.
Where are the other two? Oh, one's over here. Bernadette's over there. Where's Val? I synthesize our mail as well. Where the hell is Val? John? Bernadette. Val's all the way up here? Oh, we've got our work cut out for us. We wanted chaos, we got chaos. Also, give me 2 seconds, right? I'm gonna put the aircon on. It's getting warm. I think we've created our own disaster. Wait, how do we get rid of dinosaurs we can't trank? Because we can't rewild them. We can't get rid of them. They're here for good. Right. Let's go get Val. Can you shoot them with lethal rounds? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm actually not sure on that. There you are. Hiding in the forest. Shoot her! Hey, Val. You have to tell me twice. I'll double tap. I don't want to waste my visit, so I'm gonna try and grab the other one as well. Bernadette. How did Zoo go yesterday, by the way? I didn't get to tune in, but I saw you are doing some more stuff.
Asset identified.
You need a shotgun. I need an RPG, I think. Heck, give me the BFG. Oh, hi. Oh, no.
Integrity compromised.
No, please. Let me out. I thought I could fit between the gap. I couldn't. Gaps are my weaknesses. Let me out. Ah! Hello, Fira. How you doing? And now I've gone and lost you again. Come here. And you. Come on. Don't nap. Oh my god. No. Are you just not gonna wake up? You tired, are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Who's Ninjago? What is that? Do I have a horn? I want to wake that one up. Lego Ninjago? I don't know what that is. What is that? Right, I may have to do one at a time.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
It's a Lego show, is it? Ah. Come on. I now need to go get your sister.
Personnel. We have an asset
No.
loose and in need of immediate capture.
I'm well aware. She was asleep and I couldn't wake her up. Actually, I wonder if I could have shot a flare at her.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Yoo-hoo! There you are. Come on. I'm walking my dog. Run it over. Yeah, don't tempt me. I love nothing more. It's quite fun doing this. We'll see in the future how problematic it actually is. I like the idea that our dinosaurs, the carnivores, just cannot be tranquilized. That's something the D-Rex has by default. I don't know if we should have given it to everything.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Wait, surely not. Yeah, no, we're fine. Val, John, and Bernadette. They're all back home. Oh, but that's not the end of it.
Attention personnel.
Run it over,
A
problem solved.
situation has been
I can't run over
registered
this
by our
one, though.
Security system. Capture teams report in.
Look at that. Look how cool that is.
Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Ooze. Turn right back around. This one shouldn't be as big a problem. Despite its size. Such a cool mechanic. Ah! Right.
Keep it steady.
Now what we need to do is I need to rename. So Dottie. And I could just copy and paste it in fairness. Deezosaurus. That way I'm not robbing people of their named dinosaurs. I'm just replacing and upgrading. One cool thing we could do now as well. These need a scan. I'll just do it myself. Why is it called the D-Rex? Distortus. Because it's so distorted. And messed up. Have you not seen the film? Basically, there is an island, a facility, where all the danger... Basically, InGen was experimenting. You know, when they were trying to make the original Jurassic Park attractions, you know, they're not proper dinosaurs. They are monsters. They are mixes of, like, dinosaur genome and, like, they fill in the gaps, you know, with, like, animals, right? And then they engineer them to look a certain way as well. They were trying to do spicier things. Dangerous things. And obviously there was a lot of failed experiments. All those experiments and the dinosaurs considered too dangerous to be at Jurassic Park were sent to this facility, this place. The Distortus Rex is its namesake. If you look at it, you can tell, because the back legs and the little arms up front are that of a T-Rex, as well as, like, part of the facial structure. But then it's got these, like, this hulking posture. These, like, big gorilla arms and this, like, bulbous, like, beluga-like head. This distorted figure about it. So yeah, it was just like, yeah, lock that up. That is too dangerous to be at any park. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't do it. You'll get comfortable. You know what? Ooze! Ooze! Where is that man when I need him? Ooze! Hello, Stella. How you doing? Status check on Kitty. Sack that, mate.
The engine's failing on us.
The T-Rex has got out, because... Oh, God. That was my manager! Thank you. Didn't like them anyway.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I'm doing good. I'm glad. I need to drop these off further into their habitat. Cheeky little goat appearance. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh my god, the tall grass! Why is it a brick wall? That's fine. That was far enough, actually. Here we are. That do be some solid grass. Okay, they are homed, and the raptors are homed. Well, apparently you're missing a little bit of cover, so shall we help you with that? You're not, you just haven't, like, seen your entire habitat. There we go. Right, them two are secured for now. The next thing we need to do is we're going to remake our Moses. However, we need power. We're trying the new geothermal power. So I'm going to need a generator over here. Betrayed by his own creation. Who else except Karen's likes managers? Exactly. So, what we do is we have this underground pipe network that we can run through the entire park now. Oh, we need a splitter. Oh, alright, let's why does that look like a little house on Tatooine? Where can I put you? What I'll do, get rid of the pipe. Find somewhere appropriate. Let's get rid of those boxes. We don't want the boxes anymore. Don't need that anymore. Let's put a splitter. Could just have it here and conceal it. Okay. But what I need to do It's not going to be the cleanest thing. But that's now powered up to that. Yeah, see, 128 power is going into the splitter, 64 is going that way. And 64 is going that way. That's pretty cool. And then what we need to do is connect that up there. Ensure this has storm defense and the increased radius, of course. However, this part of the park is now missing it. So basically, I'm trading loads of these little repeater substation boxes for this little Tatooine hut, which I don't mind. I'm planning on building my own hatchery, where it's just a building containing the dinosaurs that my park had saved. Oh, that's quite fun. Funny useless fact, I've been to the site in Tunisia, where those houses... Oh, really? How cool are they? Yeah, I like the idea of the hatchery. Mine is a conjoined building. Although I'm realizing I don't actually need that, but the aesthetic requires that. Hold on. Let's undo all of that again. There we go. There's actually nothing behind there anymore, but make it look the part. Yeah, so we got our geothermal power on the side here, and then we have our offices and our hatchery. Our research all happening. However, how many... Okay, it can only split up to 2 times. So we're actually going to need another geothermal supply. I'm planning on building... sorry, you said that. For the geothermal splitters, why not make it more customized so it doesn't look like a hut? That is the most customized one. Custom design hut. I will probably do my own thing around it, but that's what they look like. They got some backstage stuff. They got a bit of a floor. Custom design is without that. So I'm putting that down, and then later I could build my own thing around it, for sure. I could hide it entirely if I wanted to, I suppose. Why are you not connected? Ah, that's why. It looks like a defense turret from a strategy game. It does a bit, doesn't it? Right, so I've done a custom geothermal supply because I wanted it to connect to this building. That's what it looks like by default. But we could also make our own again. Where could we have you for now? And then we'll make a custom building later. Do. How big is the radius? That is huge. Although I'm realizing I have a backup generator. What happens if I suddenly delete that? Yeah, getting the whole place up and running with geothermal power is going to be interesting. I had to do something though, because that raptor gate is open. Oh, hold on. Geothermal research. Is there any new geothermal power output upgrade? Okay, we can get another upgrade. That'd be on here, right? Oh, that's radius. Is it just like by default? I don't see a an upgrade thingy. How weird. Maybe the geothermal just has more output by default once you learn it. Right. Yeah, we'll do something basic for now just to get this place up and running. So let's get a supply. And the idea is basically to conceal all this. We don't really want to see it, so I could have something over here maybe. And then we're gonna need a generator. Could have one here nestled away. I could make like a proper... I could make a proper building with these two. Connect pipe. No, I don't want to connect pipe. I get close. Because then I want to grab a splitter. Have that like over there. We have one going there. They can't cross paths though, so can't overlap. No worries, Loki, mate. All good. I didn't think about that. I may have to move some stuff. I'm gonna nip to the loo quick, chat, okay? I'm busted. And then when I'm back, we'll sort this out. Once the geothermal stuff set up and we got our Moses out, we're gonna start on that aviary. So that'd be nice. Right, I won't be long. I'm back. Do do do. Right. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Gonna connect that up there with a nice sandy path. I'm gonna redo some of this to be a little more accommodating of space. I also need to see what kind of room we're left with. But essentially, if I grab our pipes again, we have that running under the habitat, because why not? Connecting to there. Then we connect that one to there, and we upgrade the radius. We're still a little bit out over here. I'll try to see how much I can actually have things contained. I could bring that slightly over. Is that the repeater substation? Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of as many of them boxes as possible. I aesthetically just don't like looking at them. Whereas building these geothermal things, I don't think will be as bad. I like that the splitters are a kind of nice aesthetic. Although I will have to build up the actual generators and supplies a bit better. Yeah, what I'm gonna do... I could have you here. What's funny is I could completely just hide these in rock if I wanted to. We might think of a nice building to do so, though. You know what I mean? I could literally, like, nestle that within the rocks. In fact, I'm going to do that for this one and think of a nice design. And then we're going to connect all that up. So, hopefully... Is that still not within range? No, but it does cover the raptors. We've got like a little bit of an awkward spot over here. Like in the middle. What does the final research do again? Just more output. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll build another supply around back. Like around here. Far enough that it's not connecting to that. And then we're gonna need a splitter. Could do one there. So what I kind of like about the splitters, they don't actually need to be anywhere specific. What did he say? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Do. Geothermal generator. Custom, there you go. Get to level my warlock tonight. I thought you said get to my level warlock. I was like, what? Hello, Viv. I thought the same as well. I had to read it again. Yeah, I was like, what? How's Viv doing? And then we want that increased radius. Nice. Right. Do I remember where all the little boxes are? They should be on the map. So that's not too bad. I lost my streak and now I'm sad. How could you? I'm tired, but I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. Actually, you know what? I might... These ones are honestly fine. It's more the ones around clustered buildings that I want to make my own. What have we said? I hope we go straight into Mythic tomorrow since we're overgeared. Yeah, but we don't know the fight, do we? So... Is it that easy that we don't even need to know what's going on? I saw that Liquid smashed it, but that's Liquid. That's not us. Yeah, the strat is you fight the boss in one spot, kill the ads on opposite ends of each other. Done. Oh. There you go. A done dealio. Right. That is out of power now. Unfortunate. You know what? I didn't think this would take as long. But I do really want to get rid of all these silly little boxes. Oh. I'm learning Affliction lock. It's a lot more simple than before. Destro is the only lock. The last time I played Affliction was Retail Pandara. And Snapshot was a bastard. Fane or Raya? Yeah, you need sleep, sir. Yeah, this is cool. I like the connections here. I just need to make sure we get power to the whole park using geothermal. It's a lot cleaner. A lot less shit on my map. What kept you awake? Gaming, obviously. Nine times out of 10, when Goxie or Viv come into chat saying, I'm knackered, I'm tired, it's PoE. PoE's done it. Oh, wrong one. Alright. I'm still going to keep the power station over there. So I just need to power the middle and this. It's either a game or anime, nothing else. Nothing. I could move that building, however, it's got to connect up to the aviary we're building after this. Do 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 do. Let's build a custom. Wait, that's connected by 2. That's connected by 2. That is also connected up by 2. So we're gonna need another supply and generator. I could put them over here, maybe. So let's grab a supply. Later on, I'll make a custom building for these. I want to check out some other stuff today, though. Right, and then we need a splitter again. Honestly, that can go anywhere. I'm hoping that radius is large enough. If not, I'll move it over a smidge. You looking forward to sleep tonight? Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? I'm gonna put that there. Dendro again! Thank you for all these raids, dude. Oh, I'm just shy. Urgh. Bob, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Dendro Bunny coming in yet again with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Give me a second. There you go. Ooh, what were you doing on Zoo? Tell me everything. Welcome in, everyone, as well. Hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, we're checking out all the new cool things. So far, we've tried the always powered lighting in our backstage areas, and it's incredible. We have made some new Raptors and Rexes with the new variants and skins. They look amazing. We've engineered them to have one of the new experimental traits, which makes them immune to disease, but they cannot ever be tranquilized, which is chaotic. And we've tried out the new wrangling with the flare, as it's the only way we can get those escaped carnivores back into their enclosures. And now we're just connecting our park up with geothermal power. Before we update our mosasaurs and start building one of the new aviaries. So, I've been learning. Thanks so much for that trick with the maps. All good. Yeah, I can show you them in a minute if you want. The Rexes and whatnot. I just want to, connect that up. Brilliant. And then this one. As the pipes go underground, you can go under enclosures. So long as the pipes aren't like interfering with one another, that's all that matters. I think we are gonna need some kind of custom generator over here. Make a building for it. Hello, Radaway. I need to go to bed. You are ill. I think you could be let off. Oh, another thing we got to... Okay, that's fine. Another thing we got to test out. Hold on, I'm just seeing if that's all connected. Yeah, it is. Is we can now scan and also analyze our dinosaurs from the hatcheries. The scanning is basically if the keepers aren't getting around to checking up on the dinosaurs. The analyzing is if you get a new species or a new dinosaur, you can scan them and unlock more modification points. As well as money, cash. And after you scan them for the first time, you can keep scanning for like more cash. So it's a good way of making money. Yeah, essentially just pilot a little drone. Yeah. It's called the Deep Analyzer. And you go... Do a 360 scan. $20,000. Or like I say, if we need to scan them, we can do that as well. Those experimental upgrades don't sound so good. Oh, they're amazing, actually. Very chaotic, though. So, we have... Bio-resistance, which is what I've given to the Rexes and the Raptors for added carnage. The animal is immune to poison and disease and serious injuries. However, they become immune to tranquilization. So the only way we can contain them if they get out is by getting in the Jeep ourselves and waving the flare and running for our lives. It's quite funny. And then we have amicable. Amicable animals like all other species and are not affected by any cohabitation penalties. So that's a good one for making things mix that might not like to mix usually. Biological immortality makes an animal age extremely slowly, but it prevents it from breeding. Because we're playing sandbox, I just have death off anyway, so... Nadia, thank you for the 25 stream streak. How you doing? Good afternoon. Why would you want them to be immune to tranquilization? Chaos. Fun. Disaster. That's what my chat like, right away. They like to see my park burn and my guests be eaten, so... Yes, I have animal death from old age turned off in sandbox. But if you're playing another game mode, this could be quite useful. Your dinosaurs will stick around longer, they just can't breed. Domesticated. Domesticated animals will no longer terrorize the guests or attack vehicles and can be wrangled by ranger teams. So if you want a boring park, you could breed a T-Rex or Raptor that's domesticated. It'll never cause chaos. It's the complete opposite to that one, basically. Basically because it's funny, exactly. Hardy. Hardy animals cannot lose more than 50% of their total health from combat with similarly sized animals. However, their overall health recovery is slower. So, say raptors keep fighting with one another. They can never kill each other. But if a raptor fights with a rex, they're different sized animals. So, they can still kill each other. Prolific. Improves an animal's fertility and compatibility. And increases the minimum clutch size for females. If you want them to breed like rabbits, give them this one. These two are interesting. So venomous is something you give to carnivores. It allows an animal to inflict poison when attacking. Poisonous is something you give pretty much to herbivores, but you can give it to anything. Allows an animal to inflict poison while being attacked or eaten. So I could have poisonous Gallimimus, and if they get attacked, they poison the raptors. I don't know where you'd fit these in, but it could be funny. So yeah, no, they're all right. Some make your game a lot calmer. Some make it more chaotic. So. Speaking of, here's our new Rexes. Our chunkies. I don't have dilos in this park, no. But we could make them venomous. Are they venomous anyway? So this is the Rebirth variant. This is not just a skin. It is a new model. It is a chunkier, bulkier, more hench T-Rex. It's thick. But that's the movie skin for the female. And that's a custom skin for the male. And then we have the Raptors, which are just skins. This isn't a new model. So this is the female one, which looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a mix between the Lost World Raptor skins and the Jurassic Park 3 skins. So that's the females. And then the male looks very cool. Did I name that Deezosaurus? Basically, I just replaced. So the old T-Rex Deezosaurus, I just renamed the new one. I thought it was a little unfair to just delete someone's dinosaur and then add a new one to be named. So. You did name Deezosaurus, but not that particular one. It was the old one. So yeah, but no, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm
The last thing we need to do is the Mosasaurus. So this is the Jurassic World Mosasaur. Very lizard-like. But then you got the Rebirth Mosasaur, which is very whale-like. I like the tail as well. And then that's the movie skin. The new film is not my favorite. Right? It's okay. It's certainly not up there. Thoughts on the film aside, I really like all the new variants and skins. More than the originals. So far. So yeah. Should I modify your genome at all? This is funny. So we're going to have it so that the Mosasaur can't be tranked. But it can't escape. It just means if it ever goes on a killing spree, we just have to let it happen. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Oh, I was gonna name... I didn't want to... I didn't want to steal people's names. So our male's already called Lord Crumbledale. So I was just gonna transfer that name to the new one. We only rename things if they die, or I add new dinosaurs. Is anything not named? There's loads of things not named. Loads. Do you want a Leoplorodon? I think we have a male Leoplorodon. You want one of these? Crocodilian lads? Is this sandbox mode? Yes. Can you unlock all dinosaurs? Yes. I believe so. Hold on. So I still enable research. So I still have to research the dig site. And then once I have the dig site, I still got to hunt for the fossil. When I've got the fossil, I still have to synthesize. But in Sandbox... Yeah. You can turn research off. I just have everything. Is Wright still here? He was here a minute ago. He said we have a John Raptor. I agree, the plot isn't the best, but I love the dinosaurs' looks in the film. And the river scene was amazing. I haven't even shown you the Spinosaurus yet. It's actually grown on me. I like the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus a lot, but the new one's grown on me as well. But we don't have them in this park, so I'd have to research them and everything. So yeah, we've been setting up geothermal power. We've replaced our raptors and our rexes. About to do the Moses. And then we're going to build a new aviary. We've slowly gotten there. Income tax. Am I avoiding taxes? Damn right I am. I pay them IRL. I don't want to pay them in-game. There's nothing realistic about this game. I'm keeping it that way. This storm is terribly timed because it's now paused my goddamn hatchery. You will behave, right? Right, let's go name Steve for Dendro. That's a plesiosaur. Here we go. So this one's called Warlock. Here we go. You can have the baby. Steve. Croclock. Not Alabama baby. We got a female that could be named. Goddamn brain rot. We have one more of these Leopleurodons to be named. We have plenty of these, though. Loads of plesiosaurs could be named. Things never change. Oh no. I think we have some Dracorex that could be named. Yeah. So these could be named. My little headbutters. Got loads of these. I think we still have some of these. Yep. Some Centausaurus. And Allura Titans as well. The carnivores get snatched up pretty quickly. It just is what it is. Did you ever have any of the park goers vault the fences? Nah, game doesn't work that way, unfortunately. The pathways in this, unlike zoo, aren't even like ways to view the dinosaurs. So I've made like realistic, modern zoo-like fencing for all my enclosures, but they won't actually stop and look at the dinosaurs. They only do them from these viewing galleries. So from here. Hello. I would not feel safe. You're fine. These are concreted steel beams, which I got inspired by looking at real-world rhino habitats to give guests the best view, but also safely contain the dinosaur. They can ram these and they won't budge. The raptors are a sunken habitat with anti-fall gating. This was inspired by hyena builds. The Rexes can't step over because the Rexes fence looks like this. Again, custom made. That fence is higher than them. So yeah, no, I've made sure that the fencing is secure. However, it is a dinosaur game, and if the power goes out... No one comes to a dinosaur park to feel safe. Let's be honest. Rex chewing rocks. I have put their feeder on top of the rocks. I submerged it. And then I got their nest. Right. Select eggs. Oh, I don't want aggressive though. We don't want aggressive. The reason we don't want aggressive is because it will eat everything in that lagoon. For no reason other than the fact that it can. Right. I think while we have a bit of normality, we'll save the game. And we're going to look into these aviaries. So I have to come into closure? Yeah, they come in with these jeeps. I feel like your world's being blown away right now, Radaway. This is how we do it. Uh-oh. We enter the habitat and we resupply their feeders. It's even worse in Planet Zoo. My keeper just waltzed into a polar bear enclosure. No fear at all. A carnivore named... I think we have one... We don't have any carnivores. The best I can give you is either a plesiosaur or the last Leoplorodon. I suppose it is a carnivore. It's a bit of both. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, what would you like, Dutch? Would you like one of the last one of these, or... It is a female, if that's okay. the alpha, though. Ratio. Right, all of these have been named now. I don't know if we've got any of these still to be named. Most have been named. But then, yeah, it's just herbivores after that. Right. Aviary. Let's look into this. Oh. In-gen open air aviary. See that blue... Okay, we have to make a new one. That's fine. Basically, it contains them with this, like, invisible force field. But we can actually toggle that. So if you want to leave it like this, if you want a bit of, like, I guess, realism in a sci-fi thing, I guess, you can leave that on. But if you want to, like, completely hide these and make your own aviaries, toggle them off. And yes, the whole point of these is that when the power goes out, guess who run free? More chaos. That's kind of what our project is. I'm trying to build like a realistic dinosaur park. If dinosaurs were around today, make it look like a modern zoo, but scale things up, especially security. However, I'm still trying to make it as chaotic as the films. It'd be a little boring if not. Chat love carnage. So aesthetically, I'm trying to make it look appealing, make it look realistic as much as I can. Still practicing with that. But in terms of the gameplay, things can go very wrong. Oh, that is repairing. Come here. Spared no expense, absolutely. I think Sarah's trying to break out. I don't think so. I've got no warnings at the top of my screen. So we do have aviary viewing galleries as well. The whole point is, though, you'll be able to see these flying from the entrance. You'll see him flying in the distance. We're going to build like a big mountainous area. Kind of make it on theme with what we have going around the other enclosures. We could do our own custom design for this. But we'll deal with the Moser first. Aggressive again? If you decide to work at a prehistoric park, you know the risks? Oh, you'd have to sign so many waivers. All of them. It's probably the most highest paying job in the world, but it's also got the highest risk of death. You choose. Yeah, okay. So they could all technically breed, even the Rexes. Unfortunately, though, babies don't inherit variant models. That's something I want them to change, if possible. Yeah, you gotta go, I'm afraid. Make the brood. Oh, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis was amazing. I'm finally back from the hospital. Welcome back, Fruity. Hope you're okay. We could do a lot of things with this. I might, to be honest, hide the walls as well. Should I make it bigger than that? I think that's a decent size for our first open-air aviary. Let's deactivate the barrier visual. And then we can literally... Steve! Gotta wrap his willy. Can't be having inbreeding. Hopefully, I've been sent for more testing. Hope all's well. I was at one myself yesterday to have stuff checked. Hello, Duchess Tam! Is it easy to build in here than on Planet Zoo? Yes and no. Yes, because this game has scaling. The modular system is the exact same, pretty much. So you could still, you know, build all your structures. The only nice thing that we have that Zoo doesn't is we can scale things. That's the yes. The no is because you might just be more comfortable and used to Zoo. Again, it's not that different. But Zoo might be like second nature to you, whereas this, even though it's primarily the same, it is a little bit different. So you'd be like, ooh. But yeah, no. I feel like, especially when it comes to habitats, you can do all of that a lot quicker. Because of scaling. He was hurt in an accident while on leave and has racked up some expensive medical bills. It's none of our business. We pay them well enough. Or pay the medical bills. You're lucky I got money. And I'm putting you at danger and risk. Alt gearing is going to be pierced with this new mini zone. I went from 60 of those accolades to 360. Wow. Do I try and save my franchise zoo with which the peacocks have run into huge debt, or open a new zoo? I actually got a question for you, because obviously you asked one of me. What animals do you have in your park? Describe to me the layout. What do you have? What animals and what shops, etc., if any? Deezosaurus and Dottie have formed a lifelong bond. Right, that's as high as we could build within aviaries, but outside of them, we could build higher. I want to kind of have a waterfall. You have peacocks, warthogs, Asian small-clawed otters. Okay. They're all pretty cheap, I think, to feed. I did link you the document. Hey, Thiessen, how you doing, mate? Plus a whole lot of exhibit box animals. Hold on. Don't be aggressive, don't be aggressive. Ooh. Yes, please. Asian small-clawed otters, grade 3 is 588 per adult. That should be fine, honestly. The Indian peafowl are $13 per adult. It's fine. And the common warthog is 48. So the otters are the most expensive thing you have, but it's not terrible. And you've got exhibit boxes. Okay, next question. Do you have any shops? Yeah, I'm doing great, Thiessen, mate. Can't complain, can't complain. Just been playing around with all the new additions today. Haven't got around to building an aviary. We've been doing other things, but... We'll come back to that. There you are. I've never played. This one is a lot more like Planet Zoo. in a lot of aspects. Obviously very different in others. But in terms of building, it's very similar to the Planet games. Hello, Heathen. How you doing? Good morning. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to build a modern-day dinosaur park. So like Zoo, I've made my own little implied signs. My own custom barriers. The dinosaurs don't need enrichment in this game, but I've tried to like make pretend ones. I've basically based this dinosaur off of Rhino. They have no need for hard shelter, but I've still made them one. I built a barn at the back with a backstage area. And that's the transport gate. Yeah. It's quite cool. Like, I built all this from scratch. It got no enrichment in their life, no. Unless you're my raptors, your enrichment is breaking out and terrorizing the guests. Were you hyped for Jurassic World Evolution 3 when it was revealed? Oh, obviously I'm more hyped for Zoo 2. That's not even a question. But yeah, no. Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2 were good games, but they were very simplistic, which is fine. It's a fun playstyle. You literally just draw your fences. You plop down your buildings, and you try to make a successful Jurassic Park, you know, where the films have always failed. So when they introduced scaling, modular building, where you could build everything yourself if you want to, male dinosaurs, breeding and nests, so you have babies in this game now, like in Planet Zoo, plus loads of other cool terrain things, such as... Imagine you could do this in Planet Zoo, by the way. Look how quick that... I blinked. So yeah, I was pretty hyped. Because it is quite different from the sequel, the second one, sir. Hello, Goxy. What's the story for this one? I don't know. It's a self-contained. I've not played it. I jumped straight into Sandbox, I'll be honest. Here's our baby Rex. I think we're gonna have a Twitter post today. What kind? We have Twitter posts every day. Do you think
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
a new reveal?
Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Hello, there's your parents. Maybe. Man's smiling. I gotta prep for zoo time. No worries. Have a wonderful rest of your day, yeah? Oh, we got 2. What makes you think there'll be a post today? What clues are out there? No worries, Tam, as well. Thank you for popping in. Can we release our... Oh, watch this, by the way. Should I get rid of the other ones first? I want to release you. I want to release you. We need a male. Let me write these names down. So we have Big Val. And I think Lord Crumbledale is second. I think. Yeah, okay. Let's get them out. Any of the others? I don't think it would though. There's no guarantee. It can... Hold on. Is it male or female? So you can name this Luffy. However, the Rexes don't like more than one male. So upon becoming an adult, this has got to go. Are you sure you still want to name it? There's 2 more eggs. Those are raptors. You can name a raptor, Luffy. The Rex has only had 1 baby. Alright, give it a minute and a half and we'll see what we get, okay? Hello, Pumpkin Queen! Seeing those nests makes me wonder if Planet Zoo 2 will have something similar for aviaries. That'd be nice. I get the feeling shoaling fish, hero fish, and birds are just gonna plop a little mini version of themselves next to them, like regular animals do currently. But having visual nests would be so good. Raptor? Okay. We'll do raptor instead. What was I doing? Where's Lock Squad? Come on, Warlock. Let's get some of that aim going. Pew! Pew! Perfect, actually. Yeah, I'd hope so. Also, what do you say, sorry, Thiessen? Just time to give us even more hype? Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's what? It was June 7th? When we were allowed to talk about stuff? Yeah, June 7th is when the gameplay trailer came out. And we were allowed to talk about our visit. So it's been 10 days. Yeah, it generally feels longer. Here's the little raptors. Oh, that's a cool skin. Oh, they both have cool skins, actually. That one is a male. They're both males. Do you want this one, Nadia, or the other one? Hold on, it's hiding under a tree at the moment. Dave? Sure can. They're both playing. You want this one? We got Luffy and Dave. Yeah, raptors, there isn't really, like... The only, like, prerequisite is there has to be 2 female adults at all times. If there's not, they're like, where's the women? So we'll actually have 3 males, 2 females. In terms of naming, we have plesiosaurs, dracorexes, and some of the hadrosaurs. We have a baby rex, however, that will have to go. Ooh, 2 seconds. Yeah, when that matures, they don't tolerate it. They're like, I tolerated you as a baby, not as an adult. Go. So you can name the baby Rex, but I'd have to get rid of it when it becomes an adult. Or, in terms of things that stick around, again, plesiosaurs. If you don't know what that is, these things. Or Dracorex, which are these things. Or one of our 2 species of hadrosaur. So we've got our giant goose, Allura Titan, and our giant duck, that's Sintao. Wow. How you doing, Jordan? Hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. I've realized we've got a lot of males. But here's a female. What am I naming it? What am I naming it, mate? Welcome back, Zay. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I hope there's nesting boxes, honestly. That'd be a cool detail. Like the bird has to enter it, and then when they leave it, they come out with a baby. You wouldn't see the eggs, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, what do you want me to name it, Fruity? Penelope. There you go. Let's scare the ever-living shit out of Penelope, shall we? Right. So this one was Big Val. Do they know if plesiosaurs birth or lay eggs? Birth. Pretty sure. I don't know though. The only thing that makes me think that, in this game at least, is it says a new marine animal is carrying life. And then it goes to the place to, like, deliver it. Whereas with the dinosaurs, it says they're gonna go lay eggs. So the wording is kind of different. No, Zay. No. 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 Could we refund Zay? Actually, I'll do it. No. Did I miss something? Yeah. Because I'm replacing the 2 Rexes we already had, the 2 Moses we already had, and the 2 female raptors we already had. It felt scummy to just delete someone's named dinosaur and then allow someone else to name it. So I'm just renaming them what they were. So both Moses are already named. The only thing new to be named were the male raptor, because that was new, plus the 2 babies, because our old raptors died. So this has been named as well. This one is Lord Crumbledale II. I think it was Durr. I think Durr named that. Cool. We've now replaced our raptors with the new skins, which look really cool. Don't go into that long grass. Can I show you the skip? There you go. Yeah. So we had a pack of 5 raptors, but because of hijinks and chaos, 3 of them were killed. So we were left with 2. 2 was enough for them to be comfortable, but it was like a shadow of their former selves. So we've remade the 2 females we had with the new skins, added a male, and they've had babies now. We've replaced our 2 Rexes with the new variant. This is not just a skin, it's a new model. This is the one from Rebirth. A lot chunkier. While they have had a baby, unfortunately, you just gotta get rid of it. They're like, nah, mate. And we've replaced our Moses with the new ones as well.
It's Pikachu!
Data not found. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I need these to expand their territory. Otherwise, they may start chomping. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, mate. If their comfort doesn't increase, if they don't find the shark feeders. So now we've done all that, and we've also added the new geothermal power. If you're unsure what that looks like, you have a supply, you have a generator which has a large range that you can upgrade, and you have a splitter as well. And these pipes run underground, and they're basically less of an eyesore than the pylons or the repeater substations. So we got loads of them running around. We've also tested some of the free update stuff, such as the new wrangling of carnivores on the back of the Jeep, the option to have lighting on permanently in certain places. So all my backstage areas are now lit up constantly, which is nice. That was just a dark hole before. You couldn't see shit. So yeah, it's all lit up now. And yeah, now we're going to check out the custom aviaries. The open aviaries, should I say. I'm having some weird tech issues again. I'm getting very frustrated. I bought a completely new headset. But when I click the mute mic button, people can hear my desktop audio. Is it... Are you talking about Discord? People at Discord can hear you. It might be a Discord thing. What a noise. Okay, that's too steep for a waterfall. That's fine though. What I might do... That's also too steep. Okay. I try to find that sweet spot, you know? How you doing, Wonky, mate? You doing good? There we go. I've got to make this look like it's running water, but in actuality it's not. So let's grab our rocks. Let's put random rotation on. Do a little bit of cheeky scaling. Yeah, it's been quite fun so far. A lot of things have required my attention. Some of it is self-inflicted. One of the key points with this expansion was the D-Rex. It just cannot be tranquilized. So I thought, let's go the next stage higher. Let's make it so our Rexes, our regular T-Rexes, and our Velociraptors can't be tranquilized. So yeah, that is now a thing. What's quite fun is, though, when they break out, we just have to wrangle them. We have to get in our Jeep. And we have to scream, "Run, bitch, run!" Chat like chaos. Who am I to deny them, eh? there anything nameable? Plesiosaurs. Hold on, I'll quickly show you. Nope. I'll find one eventually. So one of these reptiles could be named. If you want to name one of them. One of these Dracorex can be named. There's quite a lot of these to be named. Or any of these. So a Laura Titan. Or Sintao. The Mosasaurs, the Leopleurodons, the Rexes, and the Raptors have all been named. There might be some of these. Yeah, actually, if you want to name a Chasmosaurus, you can name one of these. That is an option. Is there... Yeah, a Styracosaurus as well. One of these. So pretty much one of everything except for the carnivores, pretty much. All the carnivores have been named. Usually I liked a bit of backstory to these names. I've decided not this time. There you go. I think our new Moses are adjusting. The only issue is they need to explore over there. Yeah, their territory is on this side, but they need to move over there to get the last shark. I don't know what you're doing. Do. Shall we prepare some flying reptiles first before we start landscaping this whole thing? I do want it to kind of connect up here. That rock work. So we need a aviary hatchery. It doesn't matter where we place it, to be honest. I'll put it here. Doodle-doo-doo. And then... assign you there. Response. You are assigned to one post. You are assigned to 3. Wait, no, that's ooze. You're assigned to 1. If I've got you on the lagoon hatchery, I'll put you on the aviary one as well. Sack it. Right. Yay, open aviary. Exactly. I don't mind the walls, and obviously if you want the wall aesthetic, you can enable the barrier visual as well. I like that it makes a noise when you go through it. But I may hide my walls and make it look natural. So you can disable that visual, and then I can just cover all the walls. Pterodactylus is the new one, isn't it? Jordan, you never have to apologize, mate. It is all good. I've not even bothered with shops or toilets or any of that yet. Although I think I've now mapped out the size of the park. I'm ignoring all this back here. I'm going to connect this up to the aviary. And then we're going to build on this side as well. The whole park will be enclosed by that, like, mountain. Going all the way around. So once we've had some fun with the aviary, I want to build an aqualops habitat. And I said somewhere off back in a no restricted, like, completely off limit zone, I'm going to build the D-Rex. This has basically become a Rebirth park at this point. But yeah, I do need to make some guest amenities at some stage. I've built custom hatcheries, viewing areas, just no toilets, no shops. None of that. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Oh, will the hybrids be held? I'm not sure yet. I'm not decided. Oh, these are from Brazil. I do alright. This week has been busier than expected. Yeah, I thought you were done being busy. So yeah, the whole idea is when we're looking into the ceratopsids, you've got that mountainous backdrop and the Rexes can come up to the gate. But when you're here, not only can you see the island in the middle of the lagoon, but I want you to be able to see the pterosaurs flying around in the background. That's 81%. Sheesh. Once this park is done, though, once I've added all the enclosures, I've made, you know, custom amenities and toilets and everything, and it's a finished-looking park. I don't know what our next project will be. I haven't thought about it far ahead. I want to incorporate a ride again. Like a safari tour or something. A jeep tour. I like that idea, Stella. I have to keep an eye on Twitter later as well. There might be information, apparently. I'd love it if there was. The Planet Zoo 2, that is. That's not confirmed, though. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's pretty cool. So what we can do as well now is we can actually dig. Are you serious? I could dig to the Earth's core? They've really improved aviaries. Oh no, that seems more reasonable. Why can I go much lower there? That's a bit better, more reasonable. I was so surprised then. Imagine if the devs at some point made a combo game. Oh, it'd be a lot of work. I think people's PCs would blow up. Cool idea though. People are complaining that the Mutadons and the D-Rex are having little in terms of custom skins. That might be something they add later. They've already appeared in the film, so they've only given them the film skin, but... maybe they add more skins later? I don't know. Go right up there. Planet, universe, just everything. Doodaloo. So the plan here is... Diddaloo, doo doo doo. Hello, cheese. Do the birds actually need water? To feed on? Yeah. They don't need this much. This is just the aesthetic I'm going with. This is the idea I have. Yeah. Piscivores. They eat fish. Therefore, they need water. Might delete that one, actually. Right, I think we have 100% genome, don't we? Wait, what? You like to live with who? I think this needs to be bigger. We really are going, apart from the Spinosaurus, we're really going full Rebirth here. They like to share with the Quetzalcoatlus. Exactly. What are they called actually? Are they just called perch? Yeah. So we've actually got a Quetzal for scale. So all you have to do is sink that like that. And that is the perch point. Pretty cool. Well, let's make some Pterodactylus and start getting some Quetzal fossils. You can't give these the ones where they can't be tranked because how the hell would you contain them? You can't wrangle the flies. I really wish there was a way to have null barriers so we can make our own aviaries. Yeah, I mean, you kind of can with this. Much better than the last one. But still not quite. It's almost there. It's almost what you want it to be. You'd have to make the walls thicker, I'm noticing. You'd have to do that. And then, like, cover the wall up. I get you, though. It'd be cool if there was some null barrier in this game. Even if it was just, like, the kind of, like, the force field. Just the top of it. Like, draw it out. Right. Let's give you sociability. I think that's all we need, really. I don't want to do tolerant, because tolerance broke for me in the past. Do you need any of the new ones? I don't think so. Holy shit. I kind of like that one. I made a custom viewing dome that has camouflaged. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make some custom things again soon. Today I just wanted to check out, like, all the new things. Everything except the campaign. Can't really tell the patterns. It's on the crest, isn't it? Quite like that, actually. And then the males. Can I, like, reverse the colors? Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's face it, the reason we get the DLC is because of the dinos. Totally didn't get it for this. Hello, Anna. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me do that. Boo. Have you been? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. We are checking out the new Rebirth expansion that came out for Jurassic yesterday. Some cool new models, variants, and skins for a lot of existing dinosaurs, plus some new ones, which we haven't actually checked out today. A new way to power your parks, new open air aviaries, so you don't have the big dome. New ways of kind of corralling your predators at the back of the Jeep with the flare. Plus a host of other things. It's been good fun. We do love a dinosaur. What were you up to? Just chatting? Were you doing the study thing? Oh, you're playing some Nautica. Ooh. I'm waiting on Subnautica. I really want to play it. I just want there to be a bit more content when I jump on, so I can shit myself along it. Yeah, that's my worry. Finishing early access and then just twiddling your thumbs. I'm glad you had fun though. It does seem very fun. Like I say, I just want a bit more going for it first. It was. I was proper hooked. How's the base building in that compared to the first game? Is it any different? I'm at a stopping point now as well. Yeah, like I say, I get early access games. I understand why they... Oh my god, that's so cute. I understand why they do them. I'd rather have more. A more fleshed out product. Personally. You never played the first one, but I liked the base building. I had a lot of fun with it. That's good. Looking forward to that then. I didn't do too much of the base building in the first one. It was more just like staying alive and shitting myself, I'll be honest. Have the Moses still not gone over here? I can't exactly like corral you either. I've played all of the games, and I think Subnautica 2 has the most creative freedom. That's good to know. You could definitely do a lot more. 100%. The 2 back to beast. Right. What we got? Is skittish a problem? They like to live with the Quetzal, it said. Or they flee? That's all good, Anna. I get it. I have to do the same most days. Have a wonderful evening, though, yeah? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Look after yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid. It was really lovely seeing you. I have to pick someone up from the train station. Ooh. Hopefully got some fun things planned as well. I feel a bit congested today. I don't feel ill. But just, like, bunged up. Come on, England! Ooh. I like the idea of having islands. They're flyers, so they don't really need much land as far as I'm aware. As long as we can put the things they need. So let's reel this in a bit. Let's do some shallows here. Lower the radius, add a bit of a shallow bank to this. But I think that'd be good enough. I've got all this area to put trees and whatnot. This area. Plus, I'm going to hide the barrier. Are we ready? These were in the second game. I just can't remember what they looked like.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
I like them.
Just look at the beak of the Sciarodactylus. Woo, boy! I would not want to be a fish on the business end of those.
So yeah, this is the cool thing. This is the open air aviary. The vision is just not obstructed. So I think, like, even if we're over here... Maybe with the Quetzal, because it's larger. But I can see him flying around from here. Missing fish. Well, your fish are over there, mate. You're missing arid as well. I didn't know you were an arid kind of... dude. Well, we could play around with, like, the layout Obviously, this is a very large amount of room for these. It doesn't need to be this big. However, we're going to let them breed. And we're also now going to look for their neighbor. Not even a neighbor. Roomy. Was Quetzal Asia or America? I guess I got my answer. Yep. Yep. You know, that's really cool. I like that. And obviously we could hide the barriers. We haven't done it for the lagoon. We could do it for this. But we have a lot of freedom in here now that we did before. You can raise the terrain higher, even in the domed ones. And you can lower it further. And we can place all those perch points where we want them as well. So what I'm actually going to add in here. We could add a load of trees. Like so. This is just like a rough thing. We'll properly design it. And then we can make the mountains. I want to make perch points all along the mountains. Which is why I'm going to cover the barrier with rock. I just want to see the size of the Quetzal compared to these. And then we're gonna combine that mountain to that one. The whole park is gonna be enclosed like within this crater, essentially. As you can see. How's everyone else doing? Are they all okay? I see, mate. Pastor check. Thank you, sir. Oh. Yeah, they're happy. The raptors haven't kicked off, so that's... Oh. I have to make some adjustments. There we go. Styracosaur now. Huh? A museum has heard about your fossil discovery. No, go away. Don't take my things. Now you're missing ground leaf. It's always one or the other. There we go. Right, they're happy again. Raptors, how we doing? My favorite dinosaur is the Stego. I don't have them in this park, but I built them for another one. Yeah, you're happy. You're happy, you're happy. I think the only thing that aren't really happy are the Moses. Oh, hold on. Draco Rex, not happy? Ground leaf and ground nut. It's because your territory keeps shifting. All I have to say to that is just don't. Oi! Oh no. Our birds are flying. Flying and then fighting shortly after. My dumbass slaps my favorite dinosaur in every park I make. I just love you. There's nothing wrong with that. I miss you. Hello, duh. A new... Oh, Leopleurodon. I was like, what? Okay, Leopleurodon are happy. Plesiosaurs are happy. Moses still aren't. And honestly, if you expanded your territory just over there, an inch, you'd be happy. Oh, did you hear me? You're gonna play some Guardians of Azuma. How you doing, dude? You doing good? My favorite dinosaur's in the top right corner. Stuff it up there, mate. That's weird. How is Daz? Daz is good, thank you. Silly dude. There we go, they're 100% happy now. Get glasses. Right, so they're happy. It's just the Draco Rex, isn't it? I don't know what you've done to just like... ruin what I had made for you. That does the job, though. I made a little bit more over here. Okay, now they're happy. Everyone's happy, except for probably these. Oh no, they're happy. Oh sheesh. First dinosaur to wear a t-shirt. Maybe. Right. These are big boys. We're absolutely going to be using the movie variant as well. It just looks so much better. It's got like a fish hook kind of beak. Hey, hello Ooze, how you doing? How's John? Is that Luffy? John and Luffy? I had some stream delay, so when you said that, I had no idea what you meant. Luffy D's. Nadia would. I don't think they'll have the quills on their heads. I could be wrong. But they've got the patterning, which is nice. Oh, that's not good. Oopsie poopsie. Calamities. Power. Vehicle teams. We need a maintenance post. How's Ooze doing today? Loki's got 3 posts. This one only has 2. So I'll put you over here. Diddly-doo-doo. Yeah, we'll see if this is too big or not. I kind of wanted it to be because we're connecting the mountain up anyway. So I may as well expand the flyable territory. Diddly-doo. What I kind of want, what I might try, is I might have like a bit of the fencing showing, but like the surrounding area just like completely rock. Rock! You've been watching in 1440 all day. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh what a guy. Hello, Iridan. How you doing today? So yeah, the hope is... You had a baby Leo. Or a Lio. I say Leo. I don't say Liopleurodon. Oh, sheesh. Large hotel. I'm mid-meh at work, but home is good. Hold on, let me read that again. I am mid-meh at work, but home is good. I'm glad. Okay, that's the last of it. The old midweek meh. I thought Monday was the meh. Is midweek meh as well? just got home, so it's good. Okay. Thank you for explaining that to me. Right, 50 seconds, we can start making some Quetzals. Today is a rather meh day, to be fair. Hump day, innit? I'm sorry all doing feeling. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry all doing feeling. Forget the rest of what I was about to say. Brain is melting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. So this is the standard Quetzal, one from Dominion. That is so much scarier. Holy shit. Look at the difference. That's a goofy goober. This thing is nightmare fuel.
It's Pikachu!
Capri Sun.
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. I appreciate it. Ooh, I like that. That's the movie skin. Oh! Oh! It has to be. Oh! Look at the beak! The female is like blue with a very bright yellow beak. We could be yellow with a blue beak. We could be the complete reverse. Should we do that? Hold on, before we do anything. They like to live with Dimorphodon, Tapejara, Pterodactylus. We could add some smaller flyers in here as well. The Pterodactylus like the Quetzal, but they don't dislike the others either. So we could have a large, a medium, and a small flyer. Really fill out the space. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately it won't have the same variant as this. I wish that was something they changed. Maybe that's too much work though. If you change the variant, the baby's model has to change with it. Although you could just have the same standard baby model, but it grows into the variant adult. Right. Do that. More rocks. A lot of rock work in this, but I want it to look really good. And then we're gonna have a ton of perch points. One thing I'd like to do as well. I think a lot of people are like recreating the Aztecian temple from the film. I don't want to do that. I want to make something a little more natural. If I can get some trees involved. One cool thing we can do now, though. We can search perch. And we can have some small perch points. We can have some large perch points. Decent. That was good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Don't often compliment a pun. I must be ill. Right. Okay, we have our female. Right, we can't make a male yet. Man's gonna get stoned. Let's not take the piss now. Come on. I kind of want to give the impression that the waterfall flows down here, even though it won't. I swear Evolution Square mentioned some new rocks are in the game. I could be blind, but I didn't see any earlier. I'll give you piss instead. No! Try to find the right rock that I need. Kind of like that, and then I'll have some foliage kind of connecting that space. Got a lot of work. This will be a big build. What are we all up to though? What are you all doing, chat? Hello, Slushy. Isn't it like that when the baby is an adult, it's the same model as the parents? I didn't think it would. I swear I had the Jurassic World Parasaur. The one from... was it Dominion? I think it was Dominion. I thought they had the babies were the regular parasaurs and they grew up to be regular parasaurs. I guess we'll find out when our raptors grow up. I was always of the impression they couldn't inherit it. I'm happy to be wrong though. I hope that's the case. My usual. Work, work. Chat. It is time. It's not time, because if I release you on your own, you're gonna kick off. Is it? Ooh, I hope you're right on that, actually. Is it just a skin, the parasaur? Oh, I can't even check. I don't have them researched. If that is the case, hell yeah. So our raptors could be any skin, because the new raptors are skins. But the Mosa baby and the Rex baby should be the new model, the new variant. Cool. Well, you've helped me out. I didn't know that. I thought it was a variant. Hell yeah. I do kind of wish you could predetermine a skin, though, as an option. Having 2 adult parasaurs as the Dominion ones, but all their babies, their herd turns into regular ones, is like, huh? I'd like a whole herd of, like, similar skins. Maybe different color patterns and whatnot, but... yeah. See, this is a variant. As is the Quetzal, so... little baby. You can tell by the tail, though, that this baby model is the default baby. However, as you say, it should grow up to be the Rebirth one. Not that it matters. I have to get rid of this. I can't have 2 male Moses in here. They'll kick off. Like the Rex, you gotta go. You're having another baby? You insane? I have to Big Val. Big Val's still in there. I replaced the 2... like we had 5 raptors to begin with, but 3 of them died to circumstances completely out of my control. So we were left with 2 females. We had 2 female raptors. We had the male and female Rex, and we had the male and female Mosa. Those 6 dinosaurs I simply replaced and renamed to what they were before. However, the new male raptor, right named, and the baby raptors, Davy and Nadia named. People can name the baby Rexes and the baby Mosas, but when they mature, I have to get rid of them, so... I'm in Sandbox at the moment testing it, but I'm pretty sure it should be the same variant. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, you're almost perfect. Should I just release the Quetzal anyway? We have a female, we need a male. Oh, look how cool that is.
The largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course. Simply
If I get rid of, you mean you're going to chuck them into an enclosure?
Winged reptiles once dominated the skies.
When I add the
Now,
D-Rex,
we
he
can see
can
them doing
take
the
care of
same
them if he
again.
wants. Yeah, it's really nice. That's a point. I'm wondering if my purge points are out of bounds. I have purge points up here, but they might be like too high maybe. Jesus Christ, look how tall that thing is. Right, let me give you what you need. I'll also give you a fish feeder here as well. Right, you're missing arid and barren. I'll just do that for now to make you happy. Oh. Is there a way of checking... There is. So that's how high the box goes. Oh, I may just be out of it. Right, hold on. I need to grab all of these little perch points. Create group. Yeah. Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you. Godzilla. These should now be fine to perch on. Oh, you're aggressive as well. After this, I think my staff may have to have a little siesta. Siesta. Mmm. Boy or girl? Girl we can actually keep. Boy we cannot. You're a boy as well. They're both boys.
Pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Have you just like abandoned this one? It's starving. Why are you starving? It can't get that meat feeder, but it can get that one. Dave has matured. He's actually retained the quills. Luffy? Hold on, they need pasture. There we go. Do 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 do. Can I get you to 101? Please? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Luffy looks like... Oh. So you have actually inherited your parents' skins, which I could never have happen before. I just wouldn't do it. Shows what the game knows. Matured. Ha. Nice. We have a good one. After your release, my staff need a rest. Gosh. Which one? You couldn't be implying that Dave named Dave, could you? Oh, Luffy. Yeah, no. 100%. I think you know. I think you know. She did want the Rex baby, but I told her when it matures, I have to get rid of it. Unfortunately. I've not seen him use a perch point yet. But the fact that we can see out across the whole park, it's really cool. Right, so the raptors were a skin. However, the babies did inherit the parents' skins, rather than having random ones. So that's lovely. Variant-wise, we have to see what the Rex becomes. You need to become Chonk. Also, I don't know why you can't access the feeder. That one I understand, but this one you should be able to. Just get Mama to go like Mama Bird. You want a big flyer named Flux? Female or male? It's up to you. Either works. You can have the female if you want them. The male is currently incubating. Flux. Majestic. We have a lot of plants in here. I want to make proper, like, focal points as well. Let me whack my little man out. There. The little man goblin has revealed herself. How you doing, Val? There's no new zoo news. The 2 o'clock windows pass. I hopefully shouldn't have meetings today, so fingers crossed. Oh my god, it sleeps like that. Hopefully a better day today then. You're doing air, but not meh. Some people are feeling meh today. Just not you. You have been updated, Val. Say hello. I can find you, or anyone. Say hello to the new Val. Look how cool that skin is. Got your little quills as well. Although the males have big quills. I needed to catch up the killing record. Yep. Do you know what's even more chaotic? There's a new... What's the word? Traits? Experimental traits? I have given the Rexes and the Raptors a trait which makes them immune to disease. However, they cannot be tranquilized. Which means I have to corral them. And it's so much fun. I'm at the back of a Jeep with a flare waving it, and they're chasing me. If they reach me, they destroy me pretty much, because they're so strong. But that's not all. Big Val. Oh god, you're actually using my cave. What the hell? Ah! Attacking wall? Wait, why is your child unhappy? Cohabitation discomfort. Oh, you've got the aggressive trait. You... Well, Big Val's lost to the void, so... What of Lord Crumbledale? The Moser for Rebirth looks awesome. It looks more like a whale. The tail is different. It's got quite a nice patterning to it. Who? That's your husband! This is the movie one for Val. Don't worry about it. I reject that. Look at this monster.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the party.
The male to our female has arrived. I'm so stupid. I finally worked out why my peafowl are escaping. Go on. Remember, you can use heat maps to find it quicker. It'll show you. So now we have a pair of Quetzals. But we also have our Pterodactylus. I need to put some nests in, actually. Everyone's a little grumpy with me. There we go. Right, we rest after this. I don't have the money to make it taller. Is it a fence you've just
The act
placed?
of creation is one of the most wondrous things imaginable. Add in the dinosaurs,
You could just highlight it all and drag it
becomes
up.
Unbelievable. Yet here we are.
Unless you've made your own fence. Right. Let's look at maintenance. How's your friend doing? Right, it's definitely gonna be you. It's custom fence? Ah, okay. Here's the moment of truth. Yeah, I believe that is the new variant. Hell yeah. I had no idea. I thought it was just random. Right. You have got to go, but we have a problem. How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of something that can't be tranquilized? What are you doing? You got rabies? My Giga's just got adult as well. I use the Frontier adult and the baby is Dominion one. But when it switched to... Yeah, nice. Thank you for confirming that for me today. I had no idea. So it's skins that can be random, but variants will. You don't wait for age to do its thing. Age death is disabled, and I can't trank it and rewild it. So what do I do? How do I get rid of this thing? You definitely need to wrap it up. You two. Lead it outside in this part.
Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
Apparently, Davy, I don't need to do a thing. It chose to leave home.
Fixing it up.
Uh-oh. You coming back? Hey! Leave Loki alone! Are you gonna go back in? No, you can't. Problem solved? I think my T-Rex is broken. Oh no, not you now as well. Shit, where's the car? Get back, get back, get back! Hi. Ah! Come on. This is the fun part, Val. Ooh! Ah! Oh no, don't grab that one. Oh, I grabbed that one. Okay, we can stop now. Hide in the bush. Right, we do have a problem now. What the hell do we do with this? I don't think I can euthanize dinosaurs, can I? I have the same problem with the Moser. Have I broke the game? I can't tranquilize this. My own chaos has been my folly. Hold on. We'll get to this. Everyone needs to rest before this park fails. Right. I'll make my own nesting areas, like always. We'll have one there for the Pterodactylus. What do you need? Same thing. I'm in app crash hell. What, as in Twitch app? I'll put you here for now, but I want to make a proper, like, high up nesting area. I want to let Frontier know. Nah, there's got to be something I'm missing. Can I... Whose squad's been destroyed by Dottie? Oh, hello. Thank you for the 20,000, buddy. Let me check the car. Ooze, you've been destroyed again, mate. As always. Up to the park, update, break it? No, nothing like that. So there's a thing a D-Rex comes with where you cannot tranquilize it. If that thing breaks out, you have to basically herd it back using the new handheld flare. Follow me. It's very fun. It is I had raptors chasing me earlier. All 3 of them. I had to lead them back into their enclosure. So you can't trank them. You have to lead them back. So I thought it'd be funny to give it to our raptors and our T-Rexes. But the way of getting rid of dinosaurs is to trank them and then rewild them. So I have a problem. I don't know how to get rid of dinosaurs.
New asset ID.
Oh shit. I don't know if it is a bug or I'm just missing something, dude. If it is a thing that was overlooked, I will mention it, yeah. What about... medical scanner, medicate, flare, stimulant. Tranquilize, stimulant. Uh-oh. Unleash the flyers with compies riding them with spears. Is there an option? No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. What do you do if you don't want to D-Rex anymore? I guess I need to wait to starve, maybe? What about Marine, though? I have a very aggressive, juvenile mosasaur who cannot be tranquilized. And Mother is very peed off about that. Okay, how about this? Go on. It's gonna be a silly thing, but I don't know how to actually get rid of the dinosaurs. I think I found a loophole. Is there like an option on you? No, there isn't. There's no cyanide. Hello, Taya. Good morning. How you doing? I don't know what to do. Enjoy another fun day? For realsies or sarcasm? Oh, by the way, look at that. Do, do, do. That's cool. Moo! Moo! A massive mouse trap? That could work. That could work. I can't even get around to like starting to detail the aviary until I kind of figure this out. We found a loophole. You know what? I'm busting for the loo. I'm gonna go pee and think about it. Think about what we've missed. Hey, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Wonky. Oh, the tree stopped you. That's a skill issue, mate. You don't need a cage for flyers? No. It's an open aviary. It has an invisible force field. But you can also toggle that to hide it if you want to make a custom one. So what we're going to do is I'm connecting the mountain that we have stretching all around our park And I'm going to turn it into like a nesting rock. For the birds. For the babes. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, it's been very good so far. One thing I really like as well is... This is our power grid now. I've gotten rid of the little boxes. I've gotten rid of the pylons. And I have scattered around some geothermal generators and supply units. As well as some splitters. And we have these pipes running all the way under the park, providing power to key areas. So we worked on that. Plus there's loads of other cool things. I'm good, Shadowclaw. I do need to go pee quick though. So I'll catch up with you properly in a minute, okay? I'm busting. I'm gonna wee myself. Sorry, what did Davey say? Apparently the Lagoon drone can rewild. Oh, does that mean a normal drone can? I'll go pee and then I'll look into it, Davey. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. And thank you, Dracus.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Searodactylus to the park.
I am back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm doing great, Shadow. Also, I'm really happy I started doing those Planet Zoo shorts. They are doing really well. There was an audience. Thank you. Right, let's try these drones, shall we? So... how does one rewild as a drone? Yeah, they're really fun to do as well. It doesn't require like a week's worth of planning or editing or storytelling or overcomplicating it with perfectionism. It's just nice little like overview things. I gotta make another one tonight, I think. A drone strike? I may need it. Do you have one at hand? I've got scanner, medicate, tranquilize, stimulant. Hold on, I have to see these. Ah! They're so cute, look at the legs!
We are pleased to welcome a Sayara
Jesus, that thing in the back though was like... Wait, why are you pissy? What's wrong? Oh, there's no Baron over here. You've completely shifted territory. Huh? Go over there. Who do you think you are? Have you got confused? Have I broke another park? Right, anyway, we'll come back to that. So Big Val is there. Lord Crumbledale is there. Where's your aggravated little sprog? Over there. That doesn't help me while I'm underwater, I'll be honest. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get rid of monsters that I've made. I literally have no one to blame but myself. I removed the peacocks because they're causing so many issues, but without them, I can't generate enough income. Do you have any shops? So you said you had warthogs, peacocks, and otters. So that's 3 habitat animals. So that's good enough to start opening some shops. Any earlier than that, you're gonna bankrupt yourself. We're talking hybrids, mutants? Neither. At the moment. I thought it'd be funny and hilarious to make it so my dinosaurs couldn't be tranquilized. But now I can't. Ooh, get rid of them. Where's your baby? Where's your baby? That was cool. Yeah, so the D-Rex has launched with something where it cannot be tranked. By default, it cannot be tranked. You have to lure it back to its enclosure, right? Which is very fun, actually. So I thought it'd be fun to do that for the Velociraptors and the T-Rex as well. And it is. It's a lot of fun. Can confirm. However, the usual way of rewilding a dinosaur that you have no room for is to trank it. And I thought it'd be funny to make a Moser also have it, that I couldn't trank them. Where's your baby? I was literally doing that earlier. There you are. The raptors caught up to me at one point and just blew me up. Right. So how do I get rid of you? I love that you hit that thinking you'll do anything. Yeah, I can't sedate it. No matter how much I pin the tail on the donkey. I have some shots, but can't create any more due to income. Yeah, I don't know what's gone wrong. Something in your startup has caused this. Do you have too many animals as well? Turns out Google was wrong. That's a cool photo. I caught a Pterodactylus in that? What the hell? It is like a place of Nautica. It's terrifying. Any moment this thing's mother could come and smash me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, usually what I recommend with franchise on Planet Zoo is start off with some affordable animals, relatively cheap. Not costing you an arm and a leg to feed. Start off building 2 or 3 habitats before you even consider shops, because the way it works is the more animals, the longer your guests will spend. The more tired they'll get, the hungrier they'll get, the thirstier they'll get. They'll want to spend money. Otherwise, they walk in, see the animal, and then just they leave immediately. Donation bins everywhere. Davey, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Exhibit boxes are really good as well. Things like butterflies and other smaller creatures. But yeah, no, so many times I've just created 1 or 2 habitats, had donation bins, and I make so much money while I'm like decorating the thing. So something has caused you to have a big money leak. Income's finally go back up. I find all of my expensive stuff. Okay, yeah, maybe you had too many, or... I don't know what to do. I'm stuck with this. I was lied to. Yeah, pretty good afternoon. I was going to do some aviary building, but I've not really had a chance. Also, my Quetzal's broken. It's like, what the heck? That's fine, though. I can trank you. You're not a monster. It just requires you to come over here or you to come over here. But you're like stuck by an invisible wall or something. Have you ever put all the late Cretaceous dinosaurs in a 5x5 fence enclosure? I've not, no. Just get unstuck easy. We still have this thing causing mayhem.
While most animals can survive days without food, very few can do so without water.
Wait.
This is a primary requirement for your dinosaurs.
This is how I get rid of you? How do I get rid of the Moser? It's insane how many there are. Yeah, there's more Cretaceous than Jurassic. Especially because you've got early and late Cretaceous. Well, it seems the solution for the Rexes is to just let them perish. It is sad. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to rewild it. But I found a loophole. Unless it's just something I'm missing. There is 3 dinosaurs and 1 aquatic in Triassic. Oh no, this is sad. Because then the other one, he has a brother. 07's chat. 3, 2, 1. Zero. Blech. I didn't bug it out. I found a loophole. Unless there is a way and I just don't know it. There is a new trait called bioresistance. It makes the animal immune to poison and disease and serious injuries. However, they become immune to tranquilization. Problem: the only way of rewilding dinosaurs is to trank them. Yeah. We wasn't sure if there was another way of doing it. Also, why aren't you flying like the whole area? Is it because you have too much area? Apparently he heard me. I thought, you know what? I'll go for an explore. Those poor raptors? Oh, the raptors are fine. It's the Rexes that are the issue. Okay, the Quetzals are good now. The raptors are fine because they are a pack of 5, which is the perfect amount of room for this species. Their needs have been met perfectly. And they can't breed anymore. The Rexes had 2 babies. Better my ears than my ass. Oh. What? In fact, I need to make sure you have no more babies. Big Val. I can Lord Crumbledale. The only way I can see us getting... Oh, no. 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 A mosasaur doesn't go thirsty. And I can't exactly make it go hungry either. Wait, there is a way. Oh, this is cruel. I have an idea. I have to get rid of it somehow, Val. I can't get rid of his water. I can't get rid of his food because it'll just eat everything else in here. All I can think to do is isolate it. But I'd obviously have to isolate I'd have to delete quite a bit. Which is not ideal. I don't really want to do that. We were talking about The Sims the other day. Oh, god damn it. I found a loophole. No! I can't believe Google lied. Straight to my face. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it for now. Let's build some aviary, shall we? Report it as a bug. A bug. Right, I think the main thing I want to do is I want to make the nesting area. So I need to actually remove some water. Have this the highest that we can have in here. I think those perch points might still be too high, you know. I've not seen them up here at all. Work is deciding it's going... Oh. Work is doing work things. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we gotta do. Was there a nest here? Did I get rid of it? I must have got rid of it. Almost going home time. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. God, it is so warm today. Do 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 do. Right. Now, size and scaling for this are going to be interesting. You used the purge point. Absolute cinema. Speaking of purge points, I need one for scale, funnily enough. So... roughly like the size of that rock up there. Okay. We do have new scenery pieces as well. I've not checked them out at all today. Do 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 do. How are the rest of us though? Are we doing good? Okay, that actually destroys the nest. I may... Huh. Selecting rocks is going to be a fun thing. There we go. I have the list of Cretaceous dinosaurs. In fairness, so do I. You could just click on that link and put Cretaceous in the era filter. That'll help you loads. Have you been typing them all out? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's... You could just go on that website. Poor dude. Doodaloo, doodaloo. I have a park with them all, so I had to type it. Yeah. Planet Zoo has an online Zoopedia. Jurassic has its version. You poor, poor child. Is that the piece I want? Hey, it's a thought that counts. You were very passionate about finding that information out. After 2 hours, I've almost made it out of debt. You start to learn the pattern. Like I say, if you make smart financial choices with the animals you purchase, again, the list that I have helps. And you don't build a ton of shops before you build habitats, then you're golden. Another thing to point out, obviously, as well, is before you have funds, don't overdo it with detailing your habitats. Trust me, been there, done that. Do I regret it? No. Correct answer. Well, the Pterodactylus are used in that cave, which is nice. But it was kind of made for the cat. What were you talking about?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. How you doing, Emperor? How you doing? Try to get some nice formations going. But I am so undecided. Well, that's quite a nice one. Yeah, I'm doing good. Any dinosaur burgers? Yeah. Also, do you like T-Rex steak? A lot of it has found its way onto our menu, weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit of a mishap earlier. I say a mishap. There's no way I could have known. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Wait, you're Pregante? Huh? You haven't made babies in 4,000 years. That's the spirit fruity. It's the cycle we've all been through, so... I like that. I just hope the Quetzal uses it. You had them all correct, hell yeah. If anything, you didn't waste your time then. You just double checked you had them all. Welcome back, duh. Right, let's go large perch point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. The T-Rex, unfortunately, died of dehydration. I say unfortunately, it was good for us, because it's gone. But I can't really exactly do that with the Moser, can I? So the Moser is unfortunately at the moment stuck in limbo. Should I add some barren up here? See if they go up there at all. It'd be quite nice if they do. Your zoo is finally out of debt. Hell yeah. There you go. Oh, it's beautiful. It's goddamn beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
Huh? That thing just got Pregante. Oh my god. There's a few of them. Alright, what is your issue? Is it just barren? Your territory keeps, like, shifting. Is it too big of an aviary? I would have thought with your size. Yeah, like you've already got this as your territory. I guess they don't need much. I would have thought they definitely did. I'm tempted to delete this side then. Will it intersect with the lake remove the water? You can't remove the water. There is a way of doing it, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna save the game as well. Oh, I can't delete any of it. They all contain dinosaurs! Honestly, dinosaurs, who would have them? Problematic things. Yeah, I was thinking the only way to do it would be to like delete the lagoon around it. So it's just in one little sphere by itself. And eventually it'd run out of food. But, I don't know, it seems quite sad just waiting for them to die. There needs to be a way in game to like deal with it if that trait's enabled. Ooh, hold on. Yes, I don't really know what to do at the moment. I'm a little bit stumped. Let's focus on the aviary for now, though. Which is taking shape. I am liking it a lot. I just need to work out what this Quetzal's issue is, to be honest. I love the way it looks, though. Your partner's over there. Oh, you've linked up. Nice, okay. Okay. We need to shape it out then. Shape it out. I also want some trees. What have I got? What do I use? I use a lot of oak. So let's do a bit of that for now. A little bit of oaky. It could be an oversight, in fairness. That or again, I'm just dumb. I can't see it. But if the answer Google gave you is the only one there is and it's wrong, well... what more is there? Yeah, boy. This'll look nice. Yeah, that's all that popped up, apart from Reddit thread of someone in a similar situation, but theirs was a Spino. The response was to let it starve. It's a bit difficult doing that for a mosasaur. Do 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 do. I find it funny how this week we've basically just done landscaping in both Planet Zoo and this. But I do love a bit of landscaping. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I like that. To be fair, it is with this game. Planet Zoo, it doesn't need to be. But yeah, I'd say definitely this game. Landscaping was one of the selling points, so... You are correct. I think the keepers are having a hard time scanning things. I keep getting like alerts. It's all the hadrosaurs as well. Do 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 do. I just want a little something there. A little something. Yeah, let's take his shape. And then boom. On your mighty throne. How are the pterodactyls doing? The juveniles are still juveniles. Okay. Right, we'll come back to this. I just want to do some housekeeping. Because I don't know what's going wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Mosasaurus has matured. It seems cruel, but I know how to deal with the other Rex problem. The Mosasaur, however... is an issue. We have too many males. Wait, what if one... The danger is this is extremely aggressive. It's gonna kill everything. Unless it's stopped. You know what's weird? I hate to say it. I think only its mother or father can take care of this. This is what we get for playing God. It's such a beautiful model, though. Look at this, chat. Wabam! It's probably an oversight, in fairness. They've done a great job on every other thing. This is like the one thing we found wrong. One loophole, one oversight. It's a pretty big one. I think it might solve itself out, though. As sad as it is to say, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That tree's in a comparable position, though. Yeah, we gotta fix some stuff here. Do 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 do. I kind of want the illusion that this is trickling down. What were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing today, Chatteroo? Imagine a lot of you working and lurking. I think another perch point there would be good. Don't you dare kill Big Val. You chillin'? Not doing much then, no? That thing just attacked its mother. Don't know how I feel about that. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh, I've pissed them off. Arid, sure. I just wanted some reeds. I didn't mean to take it so far. Right. Funnily enough, the Pterodactylus love it up here. But we did check, and the Quetzal can use that. See, look, nest preferences, Quetzal. Flux and Quetzal 2 have formed a lifelong partnership. Oh, bit wobbly. Flux is going to be a mother. Have you got to this nest or that nest? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, there we go. You landed for a sec. Ah! Ah! You had three! Three little eggies. Is it worth turning collision off for that roof? Don't look, chat. Right. Of the 3 glaring issues, 2 have been dealt with. The last one, I think, is a fight to the death kind of situation. You're not going to bully these, are you? No, just keep attacking the wall.
Asset being transported.
Uh-oh, Lord Crumbledale's coming. Now he's attacking the wall. Ooze is destroyed. They are very close. All 3 of them are very close. Could there be a Royal Rumble? They've just ignored each other. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's go for the wall. Yeah, it sucks with the... Both the T-Rex starved. Well, no. One starved, the other one dehydrated. Unfortunate, but that was the only way of dealing with that. The mosasaur, I think it has to be a fight to the death situation. This is missing children, but in 10 seconds it will get over it. Two, one. What children? I never had any to begin with. Oh shit, run. I was surprised how well behaved the raptors have been. I think it's because we made a group of 5 again. Oh. Yeah, you gotta hope that Big Val or Lord Crumbledale deal with that issue, because I am unable. Right, let's get back to our aviary. Oh, that is amazing. Father's watching the nest. See, they can go in here. Maybe disabling collision helped, though. I do have to detail that nest. Very rough.
Dawn of the 177th day, 2,808 hours remain.
Oh no! Thank you, Sandwich, for the 100 bits and the reminder. Wait, 177th? I hope you meant 117. It just got further away! Hello from the sick office. But you're at the office and you're ill. Look what we've built. You deliver guests in a fly zone? Are you crazy? You're the ill, but people around me are. Ooh. Look at the baby!
We are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
You look nothing like your parents, but you will. Mother's gone for a landing in there now. That was smooth. Yeah, but we found a loophole, Sandwich. It's been good fun, but we found a loophole. They guard the nest. I love it. Yeah, so you know how the Distortus Rex can't be tranquilized? They are super cool. I've been lurking every now and then today. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were dealing with some things, right? So I thought it'd be funny to give the new Rexes and the new Raptors the bioresistance so they can't be tranked, which is hilarious, by the way, because when they break out, I have to wrangle them and drive for my life, waving a flare. It is such a fun gameplay, like, addition. However, we've realized they can't be tranked, so how do you get rid of them? How do you rehome when you have too many? You can't. So with the Rexes, unfortunately, the two babies that grew up, well, one grew up, the other one didn't. One starved and the other one died of thirst. However, we gave this trait to the mosasaur. There's no way I can deprive it, unfortunately, because there's just fish and dinosaurs everywhere and I can't segregate it or delete any of the lagoon around it. So we have the problem child. Oh yeah, the raptors is fine. They're all good. Where are they? Here we are. We had a couple of babies. We have Dave. We have Luffy. We have their father, John. And of course we have Reborn, Bernadette, and Val. And they look cool. They're the most behaved at the moment. I may have jinxed that, but... Congratulations, Daz, you played yourself. See, they're doing fine, honestly. Oh, Sandwich, the lighting always being on. Is so nice. All my backstage areas are now lit up. You can tell with the barn as well, like... As you get closer. Look. So what we've done today, I love the new skins and the variants. The new Raptor skins are amazing. The new Rex variant is honestly awesome. The level of detail on it as well. So this is our male. And this is our female. They're really cool. They're a lot like girthier, muscular. So they're cool. The new Mosasaurus variant is really cool. We also found that obviously you can now favorite things. So I have these perch points, which are new. They're favorited. And yes, perch points are awesome because they're literally like a little plank. And you got some scaling. And you just sink that plank underneath what you want. Like so. And that becomes a perch point. There's one for little flyers as well. Smaller ones. Yeah. What's cool with like Ooze Squad right now? Look. This is the only way. Oh shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, I'm sorry. This is the only way you can get them back to their enclosure. Oh, I've fucked up. Ooze, I'm sorry! I did it in the middle of both of them. Yeah, well, basically you get the flare out and you wrangle them. They chase after you. It's really fun. I did just kill Ooze though. My bad, bro. Geothermal power. So what you basically have is I've attached this geothermal supply to the side of my pre-existing hatchery. Right? But this is what it looks like by default without any kind of like blueprint around it. And then this is your generator. That's a custom one, but this is what they can look like. And this is a splitter. This little Tatooine looking building. And basically, you just connect them all up with pipes. Which is really cool. So you have the supply. Ours is running out 128. It goes into the splitter, dividing that into two, so 64 and 64. The first one goes into this generator, which supplies a large area. And then that one goes all the way over here to that generator, supply all that. So all the pipes are underground. You do not see them. You obviously still have to place a building. But it's so much better than the pylons and all the little black boxes. The repeater substations. Obviously, you still need geothermal splitters, generators, and supplies, but you're not restricted. The pipes you can just draw everywhere. They just can't cross over one another. That's the only thing. So we checked that out. And what else did we do? Oh, yeah, the open air aviaries. They are really cool. This seems to be the level you can dig down in aviaries now. And this seems to be the level you can raise up in aviaries now. So that's like the minimum. That's like the maximum. So you can do a lot more within an aviary. And obviously, yes, this is open air. So I am building a mountain across. And I've made a little nesting point for the Quetzal. And the Rexes can swim. They can indeed. I've not done anything with that yet, though. Cohabitation. Are you... Oh, you're aggressive. Okay, I have to get rid of the aggressive one. Unfortunately. Look at this sandwich. That's where I've got a perch point. And then that one's on one there. Do you, by the way, mostly play these kinds of simulators? Planet Zoo is my main game. I've been playing that since it's been out. We've been streaming for 6 years. Well, we've been a partnered streamer for almost 6 years. In July. And yeah, Zoo's been our main game. I play it at least twice a week. Some weeks 3, like last week. But we play other variety as well. We were playing a game called Mina the Hollower yesterday, which is a platformer game. We are playing Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow, and we're playing some horror games on Saturday. But, you know, we play a bit of everything. Some RPGs here and there as well. I want to pick up the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake next month. But yeah, Planet Zoo is our main thing. And on Planet Zoo, I am building a aquatic park. Can you rotate the perch? Goodbye. Yeah. Donkey Kong Country 2 is not a staple. Don't listen to this man. He is a false prophet. Yeah, if I... Getting this is going to be difficult, actually. I had to actually grab the perch. Wait, I've lost it. It's in there. I respect people that do crazy builds in zoos. Some people have crazy knowledge about how zoos are built IRL. I could never. My zoos are usually pretty basic, but I still like them. How many hours? We're getting closer and closer to 3,000. No, you can't have upside down perches, no. $2,767 hours. Not enough. Maybe we'll hit 3,000 before Planet Zoo 2. Maybe. Yeah, no, I've been playing the game for as long as it's been out. Oh. I'm still learning. I'm still practicing. I'm still trying to improve. It's a constant state. But what I say to a lot of people is, it's okay to play how you want to play. You can play basic, where you just draw the four walls of the habitat and you plop down the buildings, the prefabs, the blueprints. Play it like you're playing Zoo Tycoon, or this, in a way. It's nothing wrong with that. Or if you want to build everything piece by piece, that is also an option. And everyone is capable of doing crazy things. It just takes a lot of practice and patience. You could be basic like me. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, that was pretty funny. You going to the zoo, it reigniting a love. You got some good images as well. They are very useful. You are the last juvenile that needs to mature. Ah, look, the babies are up here. At their nest. That one seems to be struggling. Hold on. Perch. I just screamed at me like, help! I think you're trying to land next to your mother, aren't you? But there's not enough room. Oh, mother's going somewhere. I'm more excited about the birds in Planet Zoo 2 rather than the fish. I'm excited for it all. We need to set aside Lord Crumbledale and Big Val's mutually hatred marriage to team up and unalive the child. That's crazy. But yes. I mean, Big Val obviously should, because this little bugger actually attacked Big Val. Or Big Val could kill them both. The only way I'm getting rid of this Moser is if Big Val comes on over here. It goes, get out of my swamp. Which he might be about to do, I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. What I'm thinking as well is we can have some ivy. Yeah, no, there's not a single aspect of Planet Zoo 2 I'm not looking forward to. We are gonna marathon that game. Do. You awkward little bugger. I'll do it myself. Do. Honestly, it's not the best thing. We need like another plant. I hope the pathing will be better. It is. It is, it's a lot better. We can make plazas. It's more intuitive. I believe it's more like Planet Coaster 2's pathing. But I've not had much experience with that. I have an evil idea, which is... Does it involve sorting out my problem? Basic meme, let's have a look. Pretty basic. Is that other Mosasaur named the problem one? No. I told Chad not to bother because we'd get rid of it. But I can't get rid of it. You're gonna make Big Val fight Big Gojo. Has about to go into the water, smother it with a pillow. Val, I don't know if you know coding, but can you like give me a shotgun? Actually, a bazooka. Because Savage is trying to get your big Val killed. Can't be having that now, can we? I'll make it immortal. There's already that in the game! Fun fact, in Sandbox, I can just toggle an option. But outside of Sandbox, there's now biological immortality. The only thing with it is they can't breed. Also, the way it reads, it doesn't sound like they're immortal. Makes an animal age extremely slowly, but prevents it from breeding. Aging extremely slowly is a bit different from not dying. It just feels like that. These all just keep attacking the walls as if that's gonna do anything. Also, I think this has to be done. It's not a big amount of area, but maybe we'll see one swim. If the pool just drained of water, that would solve our problems. It would cause a lot of them, actually, at the same time. I think you mean his mother. Dude just pulled a Zay. Yeah. You're playing with fire. Did Dur just call Val fat? Uh-huh. In game. Oh, sevens. How do you usually plan your habitats in Planet Zoo? I find some inspiration. I'll find some examples of IRL counterparts to what I want to build. Just for kind of, not the whole layout, but just like aesthetical things. Like maybe the way the fence is made, or some like layout options within the terrain. Just some images of like real world examples. And then I go in game. I sculpt something basic with rock. I plop down a gate and I put an animal in. After that, I kind of get a sense of scale and how much space it has. I don't like to give it exactly the amount of space it needs because that doesn't leave much room for me detailing. Because when you add plants and rocks, sometimes that takes away their space. They can't walk through them. So I leave enough space where it looks, you know, nice for the animal, but also gives me room to do what I want to do with it. Once I've got that right, I delete the rocks. I put down null barrier, and then I start making my own barrier, my own fencing. Once the animal's contained, then I can start working on other bits, such as it's like the land that's in there, or the pool if it's a semi-aquatic. And then last but not least, I'll do the house. So that's pretty much the process. Find images, sketch it out in game, make adjustments. The first thing you build is the barrier. They've, like, attacked each other once, but never again, by the way. Lagoosey! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. We're playing Planet Zoo tomorrow, actually, as well. I'm going to be building some amenity areas for guests. Thank you, Sadvich, for the bits. Big Val has a sprain. There's one thing we could do, but I think it could instill absolute bonkers level of chaos. You're gonna have to remind me, though. I think what I do is I delete the shark feeders. But I keep medicating. Oh, I didn't name your thing, did I? Big Gojo. I take out the feeders and I just see what happens. If they start eating the other dinosaur reptiles, sorry, then how many eggs we had? 3. Ooh. I have to. I actually actively have to encourage fighting, sadly. Because there's no other way of getting it out. Plesiosaur. Daz has turned Loch Ness into a lagoon battle royale. I think I have. Just some baby plesiosaurs again, though, so that's nice. What's not nice is you could be a snack in a minute. My only thought process was the shark feeder is their main feeder. They don't eat the little fish. So if I get rid of that and the food decreases, so too will the health. But then, will it be forced to start eating the other reptiles in here? That is the question. Rock! Speaking of, you're right, Goxie. Little dudes!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Searodactylus.
I'm worried if being aggressive gives it the advantage. You're worried Lord Crumbledale's gonna crumble. Aren't you? Yeah, sadly, I don't know any other way around it. We have discovered a very interesting loophole today. Although, it seems that other people online have found the same loophole. You got mentioned to me Spinosaurus had it earlier? I'm waiting for an alert to pop up, dude. To say something's being hunted or something's about to fight to the death. I'm just waiting for that inevitability. It might not even happen. I feel like it should, though. I've deleted the food source, the shark feeders. So I'm waiting for something to happen. I'm hoping Big Val and Lord Crumbledale team up against it, but basically waiting to see what happens. Oh, it's so warm, chat. Yeah, it's like when the hero and the villain come together to defeat a bigger evil. Is it like a dry, arid... quite like this. It's just a shame I can't like recolor it. I don't think. No. Make Big Gojo eat Big Val. Well, I can't make him do anything. You devious man, you want carnage. Wait, what is this? Is that new grass? Wait a minute. I recognize this. Hold on. I have to make sure I'm not going crazy here. Hydrate. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like. I am pretty sure that the grass that they've just added to this free update I could swear it is. That's cool. That one's got a different lighting going on, but it looks the same to me. That's not Planet Zoo 1 grass. Why not exactly? I'm not upset by that. I was just like, oh, I recognize you. You've given me the zoo too. I know my grasses. Wait. Wait. What just happened? It came up saying dead dinosaur. Val, who did you just eat? Hey, this isn't Big Val. This is Big Gojo. Big Val did eat someone though as well. What happened? Rather than getting hungry and fighting one another, they were eating the plesiosaurs. My plan of starving them just will not work. I don't know what to do. How do I rid us of this problem? Hey, I was starving all of them, in fairness. And I was actually going to sneakily medicate a couple of them to keep them alive. However, they're eating everything else. I don't know if they ate just regular plesiosaurs or a named one. A chat named one. I need to check. Hold on. I need to check. Site map. Dinosaurs. Wait, why are you all 99%? Ah. Okay. Let's go down the list, shall we? We've got ceiling licking. That's Anubis's. That's still alive, unfortunately. Destroyer of fish with an eye. Lochiosaurus. Nessie, Noodle. Penelope. That was probably it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any more. Jeff Goldblum is right. While there's other creatures in here, I can't starve them. That sounds wild to say, but you know what I mean. Two plesiosaurs. It could have been the babies. We just had baby plesiosaurs. One just probably became a snacko. Little crunch bar. I'm not worried about your girl. I'm worried about your misfit child who's causing havoc. The one who bit you earlier. I think Penelope's pregnant. Nest claimed. Well, my hopes is your babies won't be snackos. I've put the shark feeders in. It's all me with you, isn't it? You've made all this about Big Val when it's Big Gojo, the misfit, unwanted child who we're trying to deal with. That's it. Big Val's getting a warhead dropped on her head. Eat that. It's always about Val.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Searodactylus to the park.
Just had to leave your legs open, didn't you? I regret nothing. Huh? Easiest fix to Trank is to remove Big Val. You silly clown man. What do you mean? What did I join back to? I gave in to my weakness and bought the Planet Zoo 2 Deluxe Edition. Yes! Catch you later, Davey. Thanks for popping in today, mate. Also, welcome back, Loki. That's a lot of magical Leopleurodons. Who just shat themselves because little crumpled tails having a tantrum. Oh no, your food's about to drop into the red. You realize you have shark feeders, yeah? Please, Lord Crumbledale? Feeding? I think he's realized. No, I'm sorry that I tried to starve you, but it wasn't for you. It was for your malignant offspring. Where is this little shit? Big Gojo, where are you? Everything's fighting in the park right now. Oh, if I could, I would just delete that block. Who knew having kids was so problematic? My day just went from good to really great. I had a letter in the mail that told me I just paid off my car. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, mate. Literally every parent ever. Yeah, pretty much. I will never be able to tell you. Oh, I think it's Penelope's turn. Yeah, now I can save a bit more. Also invest in some stuff here and there. Was it you who wanted a Switch as well? Could save towards that now. What did I miss? Me try to undo a mistake that I cannot undo. Is there not like a cheat code I can type? Can I not type destroy in the name and it just pops? Daz playing God and paying the price. Uh-oh. Click on the dino and click delete. If only. Delete! Oh my god, I was deleting everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Demolish. Is there one for dinosaur? Can't you sell them? You have to trank them, which I cannot. Because I made a monster that cannot be tranked. I broke another game. I'm paused. It's good other than I should not play God. Pause. The monster is you. I haven't got a D-Rex. But if you can find a way for me to throw a D-Rex into a lagoon, I'll make one right now. Basically, pause. The whole shtick with the D-Rex, where it can't be tranked, is a genetic trait that you can enable on your dinosaurs. So I thought it'd be funny to have that on our Raptors and Rexes, which it is, because when they broke out, I had to wrangle them myself. And it was very fun. However, I put it on the Mosasaur, thinking it would be funny that they just couldn't be stopped by anything. You can't rewild something if you can't trank it. Do you see my problem? The T-Rex had babies, and I unfortunately had to let one starve to death and the other one dehydrate. You don't really get that luxury with the Mosasaur because they can't dehydrate. And when I took away their food, they started eating the plesiosaurs. Oh, it is a me problem. Oh, it is. Building an open-air aviary has been fun, though. Do 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 do. The geothermal power is really nice. Again, the whole gimmick of wrangling predators with the flare is so fun. All the new reskins and variants of existing dinosaurs look amazing. Having the lights always on in my backstage areas, incredible. It's been a lot of fun today, but yeah, it's just been dealing with how do I deal with a certain Mosasaur? Can it die of old age? No, but if I enable that, everything dies. You realize it's like flicking a switch, right? I have dinosaurs in this park that are like 500 years old, minimum. If I disable that setting, the whole park goes. It'll be like Thanosing them. It's easy for you to say, you're not the one doing it. I wish it was kind of like a kill switch. Do-do-do-do-do. Some little perchy points. I like the perch points as well, they're really nice. Do 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 do. No, but we're so close to finishing this project. Look! We just have to complete the wall around here. Maybe build 1 or 2 more things. We're so close, yeah? To a finished park in this game. Maybe they'll release a hotfix or something. I don't know. Apparently some other people experienced the bug earlier as well. It's not a bug, it's just an oversight, I guess. One thing never changes though, and that's ooze getting destroyed. Some things never change. Like you should. Wow. You know what? I've had enough. It's time to take matters into my own hands. We're gonna stim this thing till it pops. Next update, snipers. Where are you? Think I hear you. Just follow the walls, because that's all they do is attack them. So we're getting close. There we go. Who are you? Just the man I wanted. Yeah! Wicked. Thank you for the bit, Savage. Pin cushion. I'm not sure they can pause. I don't know. You can give me money then, if you're not gonna die. $20,000. Val did not name this one, no. Sandwich did to be a little shitbag. Oh, shot in the eye. What do I do? Use equipment. Where's the, Ooh. Oh, there's another one here. Hello. They did actually fight once. Never again after that. Starve them till the lagoon is empty. You crazy man. I like it. Oh, the purge points. Love them. Battle Royale. Yeah, I was hoping to spend more day detailing this today, but we'll do that next time we play this because I've been too distracted with all the other features, plus the monsters that I made, being the Monster Prime. The thing is, deleting the lagoon is such a ball ache because there's always like a fish or something else, you know? It always says there's a dinosaur. You can't do that. If I could isolate them, I would. Oh, the whole point of the plank track is to, that's how you know when to sink it. You're not meant to show it. 117 days! You'll notice that with a lot of people's blueprints in like Planet Zoo and stuff. They'll have a thing at the bottom, like a rectangle, that says, lower me. And you lower that just below the ground, and then that's how you know the blueprint is like the level it should be. It's the same with the purge points. You can't remove water now. All three Moses are here. But yeah, I just can't do anything. Wall them in? I don't know if this will work though, because they sometimes they'll just swim through them. We are literally playing The Sims right now. Will this work? If anyone's coming and be like, oh boy, the expansion, what's in it? And I'm just here walling off a Moser. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I get the feeling you're gonna swim right through that. Collision is on for all of it. Not even rocks can help me. Hello, Welgo. How you doing, mate? Why are there dinosaurs here? Stop. No, it's coming! Freaking dinosaurs in here, little bitch. Look. Oh, now it's too late. Look what you've done. I can't even undo it now. I saw on TikTok the dearest can't be tranked. Is that true? Or am I getting one guide? Absolutely one guide, mate. I can't pause the game when something's on the block I'm trying to delete. I have to let it move. Tassie bastard. Yeah, I'm the one guy. You can't trank them, no. But the joke is, I can't even do it to my own dinosaurs because I'm an idiot and a monster and a mad scientist. Damn, Taz, burn it down. Can these plesiosaurs, like, piss off? I mean that ever so kindly. There is a genetic trait you can give your dinosaurs, as well as the D-Rex having it by default, Welgo, where they cannot be tranked. It's very fun in principle because the only way to wrangle them is in the back of the Jeep with a flare. And you have to drive and it has to chase you down. And you lure it back to its home. The loophole that we found is that you can't rehome or like get rid of them. Because in order to get that option in game, you have to trank them. So I have mosasaurs that I can't get rid of. Because they're immune to tranquilization. So now they're like kicking off. They've been doing this all day. It was okay with the Rexes because we just let them starve. However, we cannot do that with a mosasaur. Oh yeah, no, I'm not about the D-Rex. I'm talking about our Moses. In order to rehome the Moser, we can't have that on. We have some amazing, well-behaved, and awesome-looking raptors, though. Look at these. Mo the Mosasaur. Yeah, I deleted their food, and they just started eating the other reptiles. Jurassic Park 3 raptors. Jurassic World Rebirth raptors. But they look like a mix between Jurassic Park 3 and The Lost World. Do. They are all on here, though. So you've got Blue, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Then you've got the Jurassic Park skins. Then you've got the Lost World Raptor skins. Then you've got the Jurassic Park 3 skins. And then you've got the Rebirth skins. And yeah, while the movie isn't my favorite, I still like the way the dinosaurs look. So, the way they appear has nothing to do with the plot of that film, so. They look really cool. They're my favorite, I think. Yeah, it was just snatched away like that, so. Right, let's continue our aviary, shall we? Our open air aviary. With our big old Quetzal. What are you doing? Hello? Sorry about him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict...
Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with the Moses. So, I'm just going to ignore them for now. Funnily enough, in their distressed state, they're not killing anything. They only killed things when I took away their shark feeders.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Tornado? Chat, there's something we haven't seen today that can happen. Yeah, the perch stands are amazing. There's quite a lot of cool features. Again, you can wrangle predators at the back of a jeep with a flare, like in Jurassic Park. What Ian Malcolm does, like over here. You can toggle lights to always be on in certain areas, so all my dark backstage areas are now well lit permanently. All the new experimental traits are pretty cool, despite the loopholed broken one. All the variants and skins are nice. We haven't added any of the new dinosaurs. The 2 new dinosaurs and the 2 hybrids. Yeah. The geothermal power is amazing. I'm honestly expecting that to go out, if anything. Quetzalcoatl.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the tornado has passed.
Oh. Oh. Is it gonna happen? That Quetzal's like, ah! So these open air aviaries, obviously a normal aviary, a tornado going through it will destroy it. Oh, we're fine. We're back up and running. These ones are powered by a force field. If that power goes out, all our flyers can escape. Which is a really nice... Look what you've done. What have I done? What have I done? Out of real life? Wait, is there an interaction in this game? I don't think there is. What if they fly over the lagoon? I'm actually growing some kind of love for the Distortus Rex in the game. I'm gonna add one. How do you fix that? Trank 'em. The oversight is that these can't have the immunity to tranquilization, which is what the Moses should have had. You don't stop, do you? Catch you later, dude. Welcome to Jurassic Park. There's nothing little about this. I think the camera's picked it up. Wait a minute. Can you do what I think you can? Oh.
Attention personnel. A situation has been
Blop.
security systems. Capture teams report in.
I'm pretty sure the Quetzal can destroy them. Free falling. Did anything else get out? There's just a giant Quetzal on my plaza. Come on, you. Yeah, so they've done well in the sense of pterosaurs can't get the thing that's causing us problems. But I think they should deny the aquatics getting them, if I'm being honest. Wait a second. When did my other Quetzals grow up?
Transit has commenced.
That one's having a drink. The Draco Rex is like, hold on. Wait a minute. What is that? sounds like a skinny. Oh, it's a pretty fun one to have. So the other Quetzal's in here. Sadvich, thank you for the bits, mate. Operation Dazame. Let's go. The Quetzal's at your door. It's quite nice because in the time that we've been playing this, I've seen it happen in the second game, but in the time we've been playing this, that's never happened. Our aviary builds have had some pretty timid things in them. Yeah. Gotcha. Whee! Plonk. You chose the wrong place to sleep, my dude. That's no fun. He actually had aim. I know, I know. Chat hate it too.
Asset to be collected.
Did anything else escape? I don't know how they would program it, but it's such a shame that, like, the mosasaur is just stuck in there, you know? No worries, I'll catch you later. Thank you for popping in, Tsunami. I appreciate it. So how will we plan? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Val, I need to ring Frontier. I'd be like, look, we got a problem. Big Val's in big danger. And they'd be like, alright, we're on it, Daz. What in the... Demons!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Oh, it was always here, lady. It just got lost. Press delete on child. And now these are stuck. It wouldn't be a patch day. I mean, technically it was yesterday. But it wouldn't be a patch day on any game with us if it didn't break in a million ways.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
All the ways. Don't get me started. Oh, is the WoW one bad? Excuse me. Do you want to talk about this? It's Sleeper, is it? Yeah, to be fair, when it comes to WoW, the start of a season is an exciting time. Everything else seems to be pretty, like, hit or miss. You can't show that during a Christian stream. The raid's interesting. Yeah, it's one boss in it. Been and done. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Right, chat. Well, I've broken the game. And very conveniently, that is all we have time for today. Hopefully the next time we play this, we are a little bit more fixed. Maybe next week when we play this, I'll magically log in and there's a delete Mosasaurus problem child button. But we'll have to see. We're going to have less problems tomorrow because we are jumping back onto Planet Zoo. And we are going to continue with some building. We've got a pavilion to build, some guest amenities, and probably some more landscaping as well. I really want to work on that project, get it up to scratch. I think this expansion's good. It's just that one bug absolutely hindered me. But it's my own fault because I played Mad Science. And if the movies have taught me everything, don't play Mad Science. So, right, I'm actually going to send you to Heathen, who's been in our chat quite a lot, who's playing some Planet Zoo. Like I say, we're going to play some Planet Zoo ourselves tomorrow. Crack on with that. I'm probably going to work on another short this evening as well. So, Heathen, so yourself. Oh my god, imagine I could just raid myself. What a comical ending that would be. Savage, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you guys. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, following, thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. We'll jump back into Jurassic next week. But obviously, Planet Zoo's our favorite child, so. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo, okay? Much love, guys. And I'll catch you all later. What if that lawyer would go over to the park, see how many years you spent in prison? Maybe. Right, catch you all later. Bye-bye.